Okay, it's been 10 minutes. I don't always wait the 10 minutes. We might get to start the game pronto ASAP. That might be the vibe today. Might just be the vibe. Let me turn Norg. So he's facing the right direction. Make sure everything's good. Eileen. You're silly. You're so silly. Alright, that's totally fine. I'm just gonna start the game. I am Farda. I'm just gonna start the game. Ain't no problem with that. I acknowledge you. Hold up. I'm gonna just go right to it. I can have fun with that. Let's go. I mean, there's nothing else to. There's no point. I'm gonna just start playing the game. Okay, I am very injured. See, I told you I had that little girl with me. See? Tita or something. I take my socks off. Yeah, I met her at the tail end of the stream last time. She's the granddaughter of Professor R, who I need to engage with. He was referenced in the black orbment that our dad left, that Estelle's dad Cassius left her, so I gotta get that together. Also, now it looks like the game's just a little bit too loud. Hi, Sword. I know it doesn't sound too loud, but ugh, it's just a smidge. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. How are you today, Sword? Where did I see you streaming last time, Sword? Was it God of War? Ragnarok? Mothi, hi Barry. I saw you earlier say hello. I said hello back, but it was a little late. So I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I need to heal. I didn't realize I was so freaking hurt. But I also have a side quest here for these guys. It's interim librarian with keen investigative skills. Yes. I have to find the books in the design room on the 3rd floor and then also the 4th floor. Okay, so I have to go to 3 and up. Was it Elden Ring? No, I saw you play something. I didn't say anything, but I had myself pulled up. I hope you're doing well. This is the design room. I need to be. Is that a cat? How would you pronounce that? Antoine? Antoine? Yeah. Antoine. Hey, Tita. How'd it go changing those lights in the Claudia tunnel? Well, it went okay. Went okay. You did change the lights though, didn't you? Oh, yes. I changed them all. Okay then. Good work. You're lucky you had a couple of bracers with you on that last assignment, eh? When I was younger, I got into all kinds of scraps. Yes, I can imagine. I'll be careful. I saw that the average playtime for this was like 40 hours, and I just looked on Steam and it said I'm at like 38 hours. And this is the... I think if you just hard beeline the main story, you don't talk to anybody else, you don't do any of the side quests, and you like kind of have a general idea of where to go, and then it would be shorter. But a completionist thing, it could be upwards of like 80 to 100. I was seeing. I think the second Trails in the Sky game, FC, people were saying, SC, I think. Yeah, they were saying that that's the longest one, upwards of like 120. And then the third one looks like it's actually the shortest one, according to how long to beat. My voice is cracking so many times so far. The music in this place is so good. I actually added this to my video game best of game playlist because it's so good. There's one song there are 2 songs I couldn't find because I didn't want to, they're not all in order on the album, and I didn't want to go to the end yet because I want to hear them in the game. So I only got to the point where I was at, and then yeah, I couldn't find some of the other ones. I am doing well, Barry. Thank you. I'm just a little tired, but that's pretty normal considering I wake up at like 5:50 every morning. But we're vibing. We're gonna be playing this for a while. I don't have to work until 7 tomorrow, so I can wake up at like 6:30. But yeah, I hope you're doing so well. Are there a lot of side quests? There's an okay amount of side quests. I think it's just kind of because there's like a lot of talking, reading, talking. I've seen some. I was watching some streamers. Hey Crimson, how are you today? I was watching a streamer's VOD of them playing this game, and they're using that mod that puts the Japanese voice acting in it, and they're not reading anything. They're just letting that happen. And then I guess that's a whole. I know I was told about that mod. It's an interesting way to play it, but I don't speak Japanese, so I want to read it out loud. Which face cam do you have? I just bought. Oh yeah, Elena has a really cool Elgato face cam. I don't know the name of it offhand, but it's a really good one. I gotta add Xeno 2 music to my playlist. Yeah, you can look at it now. Crimson, how did your stream go? Why so early? My job is I work Monday through Thursday, 6:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. in the office, and then on Friday I work. It can vary, but I work remotely here in my apartment from 8 to 12 normally, or every so often I can work 9 to 1. And I don't know, it worked into how I wanted it, kind of. I mean, it's not like, it's a little early, but hey, I get the evening. I meet Tita, and she's so cute. Her weapon is so good, Crimson, like, so good. Also, I watched the trailers for the remake of this game, and they confirmed the voice actors, so there you go. Now we know. This game is super cute, Barry. It's super cute. You got stuck on a puzzle and ended. You'll get it. Her outfit's great. Yeah, Johnny's gonna be Joshua. Matthew Mercer's gonna be Olivier. Laura Bailey is gonna be right? Laura Bailey? No, not Laura Bailey. Christina V is Charizard, not Laura Bailey. Yeah, Christina V is. Oh, she's Chloe. Yeah. And Shara is somebody else. I don't remember off the top of my head. And then Estelle is, gosh, I don't remember her name. Is it Christina something? You're mad he's not Bryce. It is somebody else. I picked it up since they have it available through Amazon monthly payments they didn't do before. Oh, the camera? Nice. Stephanie, thank you, not Christina. Thank you. I can't find that blasted paperwork anywhere. His name was Prometheus. Good movie. It might be faster to just pull out all the blueprints and start over from scratch. Yeah? We need a researcher who can help with work on the R-Sail's new experimental engines. It's the center of the ship's design, so we can't have just anyone working in there. It won't be easy to find as a person, but we can't leave the R-Sail's engine as is. I think we may need a fresh point of view on it. I hope you're able to relax. You got Monster Hunter Wilds? Let's go. Have you started playing it at all yet? I beat the main story last weekend, or this past weekend, and now I'm in the post, I guess post game, but a lot of people refer to it as like the real game, the higher level expert hunts and whatnot. You haven't started yet? Well, whenever you do, I hope you enjoy it. Haven't we? What? Now that you mention it, we did meet previously when we were in Iran. I thought so. You two were a real help that time. I appreciate you finding the orbital gun prototype for me. Oh yeah, you're that science guy. I remember you told me about that. You had lost one of the samples en route to Rouen. Yeah, that was a heap of trouble, wasn't it? You guys really saved my butt. How did all your research and stuff end up doing anyway? I think it's safe to say the orbital gun's research is moving along nicely. It will take time to properly micronize the components, but we can do it. If things go smoothly, we can have them on the shelves soon. I hope they end up big sellers. No, I really like Alina's camera. I think I don't need a new camera, but if we ever get to that point, I'll look into those more high-depth things. Chinope, what's up? You missed my reaction to Joshua. He's so pretty. He's so pretty in the dress. Like, so pretty. They were all really cool. I loved the Oh, we can take the stairs. It's just like Final Fantasy VII. You can walk up or down the stairs. It's just like Final Fantasy. I really like that play. Okay, now I gotta go to floor 4. Let's get the other book. First PC. Yeah, PC's the first thing. Oh, I got out like 4 minutes early from work. Not a big thing. So I actually went to the GameStop in the mall, and they had Trails Through Daybreak 2, and I was like, ugh. I mean, for the PS5. So I was like, ugh, I have to get it before it goes out of print. But then I was like, nah, I'm gonna have a million years between then and now, so I didn't even worry about it. Put it on my throne though, so I don't forget. I started having problems with my Razer camera, so it was time to upgrade. Did you use the Kyo or something? I used to have that one. I need this. Yep, we definitely need to be more careful with how we sew the insole. I tried to test them myself, but I need to do more monitoring. Yeah? Well, if it isn't cute little Tita. You're just in time. In time for what? I've just developed a very interesting agricultural specimen in a greenhouse specimen. I'd very much like for you to try it and give your opinion. What do you say? Is this specimen you're talking about a tomato? That's right. How did you... I just talked to Terry. He told me something about you trying to feed him some kind of bitter tomato. Did he now? Oops, look at the time. I have to finish this tour. I'm sorry, Ray. I'll talk to you later on, okay? Also, happy, what is it, 30th anniversary or whatever to Chrono Trigger. I played that game a long while ago. Ooh, an acerbic tomato. I also had problems with my Razer camera. I just didn't do... the first camera I had was a Razer one. I think we still have it. I think we have both of them, actually. And I don't know. I didn't really like it. Honestly, if I'm being really real, I'm sure they're not all like this. I'm not the hugest fan of Razer in general. Oh, kitty talk for dummies. Wait, I didn't know I needed that. What? You better DM me the VOD. Okay, I actually will. If you want, I'll cut out that section as a highlight or something, and I'll send it to you. Enjoy your Trails journey. Are you on Azure or Zero right now? I don't remember, but I hope you're enjoying it. Why, hello, Tita. How is your grandfather? Is he doing well? Yes, ma'am. He's still as healthy as ever. That's good to hear. But the strange works... You're on Azure. Okay. I hope you are enjoying it. I know you've been posting about it a lot. And I haven't been reading because of spoilers, but I know you've been enjoying it. The strange work schedule he keeps is sure to catch up with him eventually. Please, tell him not to miss his next checkup. Yes, ma'am, I will. Tita, you've definitely picked up your reasonable nature from your grandfather, but he's always coming up with the most outlandish excuses to miss his checkups. It's rather like dealing with a small child. Huh, sounds like Grandpa, right? Oh, that means you're gonna get the Cold Steel. That's cool. They're nice when you get them for free, but truthfully, choosing the stuff I want, they would not be my first choice. And I will speak up this one product. I personally, I had a few ones that didn't work very well when I was younger, but I do like the Razer Naga, and the only reason I like it is because it had all the buttons on the side. And back when I used to play MMOs, that was the only way I was able to do it. I don't think I'd really get into an MMO now though, so. All Elgato stuff anyway, since stuff you have the most of. Yeah, because then it works with like the same software. Was it on the second floor? Need my mouse to do is click. Yeah, now that's all I need. No, this is where that other book. No, this is librarian. Okay, now we get the real job. Oh, are you done? We brought them for you. Thanks, dude. Oh, I thought I only needed 2 books. I didn't need the 3rd book? Huh. Good. Now we have all the books again. I thank you for your assistance. Haha, it was no big deal. We didn't have any issues. That's good to hear. In that case, perhaps I should go ahead and ask for help with my favorite type of work. Oh, that's right. You mentioned having some significant problems somewhere along the line. You're planning to... Oh, you're gonna stream Cold Steel onwards? Nice. I know you will. Obviously, you're at the point where it's just like you're all in. But I really hope you have a great time playing those. And if you do stream them, I'll check them out. I mean, I might not like look too hard for spoiler reasons, but here, I'll even give you a follow right now. Razer stuff was okay for the price. Oh god, it was a clear upgrade, but expensive. Some of it is really expensive, and honestly, some of it is like, it's a nice thing to have, but it's not really necessary. Like, they have that foot pedal that has like 2 or 3 buttons that you can just, you know, press with your feet, which I think is very neat. But man, like I don't need that. Close to what you start with. I know. Are you gonna go backwards, Crimson? I hope my next upgrade will be the new mic. I know everyone says they can't hear the crackles, but I do when I watch. I've actually recently, as of like 2 VODs ago, been hearing what I think is like a kind of crackle on mine. It's very slight. It actually sounds like remember that one time my mic actually was crackling and you told me about it? I listened back to that one. It sounds like that just lowered a bit. Like, I don't know. I don't think most people would be able to hear it, but I listen to my VODs at work in the morning when nobody else is streaming, and I can hear it. Also, not to toot my own horn, because I don't always feel this way, but when I'm listening to my VODs back, I'm like, this is entertaining to me. Listening to, like, I'd rather watch my VOD than a lot of other like active live streams. Oh god. I think at the pro tag for Code Steel is your favorite. I don't remember how to pronounce. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's like Reen, R-E-A-N. I don't know how you pronounce it. I don't know anything about him, but I'm pretty confident that's the protagonist for Cold Steel. I love Joshua, but Estelle is really it's pronounced Reen. Thank you. Yeah, Estelle is the protagonist. Yeah, I mean he's definitely like up there, but we see more through her perspective. It's a decent spot to jump in. It feels like a place where it's probably the most accessible and the most like entry level friendly, not in a bad way, like in a good way. And it's like it's obviously a continuation of the overarching story, but you don't have to know the beforehand stuff to get there. Is that Lynn? Hello, Lynn. Lynn, how do you? I was reading your post. It's not. I mean, it wasn't like a huge post thing. Your tweet. How do you manage work, school, and streaming, and everything else you do outside of that? Also, I hope your computer situation remedies itself. She's a magical girl. All right, no other explanation needed. That's how you feel watching your own VODs. I'm like, I really am the best one. Built different, truly better. What I'm getting at is you can watch my without major spoilers. Oh, it's cool, nice. Yeah, I've tuned in without really paying too much attention to some other Trails games. Yesterday I watched Coffee Cat play. I think she's on Cold Steel 3, just a little bit. And I've seen Peastone play Daybreak 2. I've seen Ohana play a little bit of Daybreak 2. But again, I'm not really paying attention, and I don't really know what's going on, and I'm not gonna remember anything. But yeah, definitely. I try. Let me join your magical group. What kind of work is it? Just like before, we need some overdue materials returned. The book in question is called The Herb Woodpecker. We'll make a note of that. Evil, you're not new here. Why are you lying to me? Right, Herb Woodpecker. So it's a book on birds, right? I need to get some game for off stream. That way I don't feel like I have to play this game all the time. Wouldn't be the same. You want me to be Cat Skull? Need to get to work? No, I'll stop distracting you. Have a good work. I hope it goes well. Here, let me become a cat. Give me just a second. Say Spidey. Hold up, where's my guy? Why is he being stink-a-butter? Did I have him turned off? No, he should still be there. Hold up. There we go. And then you think it's Farda. No, I really think Spider-Man looks really cool and I probably would really like it. But I'm also just like I don't know, I want to play Death Strand. I think Spider-Man would probably be easier to just pick up and fork around in. Like I also feel like I could probably beat that quicker. Play Death Strand. My thing was like, I love and I hate. I shouldn't even say hate. I like and I dislike that I stream certain games. So I feel like if I'm playing something that I'm really into off stream, I won't feel like I want to play this game exclusively on stream and then I can actually play Dragon Age. I guess is the point I'm really trying to get at. There's an ad in 3 minutes. I'm not, from this point forward, I'm not gonna always go to a BRB screen for ads. I will this time because I want to go put shorts on because I'm really warm. But unless it's something like super important, I won't pause it. No, I don't think it's fired. Cat game, which one? I might have been lurking while you're playing Wukong. Oh, maybe that's what it was. You were listening to stream while phone was in your pocket and the video was up and I pulled it up. Maybe that's what it was. You surprised I don't wear shorts under my long pants so you can just transform? All of my pants are old, Lynn, and if I like can't wear things underneath them because I'm too thick. No, they're just old. Oh, Barry, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. What up, Levid? What up, Levid? How you going today? Standing in place, walking in place. I could play Dark Soul or Elden Ring. No, I don't see myself wanting to ever stream a Souls game personally again. I definitely love those games and I will keep playing them probably forever. But I don't think I'd ever stream it again. Playing Repo. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Didn't something happen with your stream yesterday? Did it go down while you were playing? So it's a book on birds, right? Yeah, I think so. The herb woodpecker is a pretty famous bird. Ah, I see. So, do you have any clues for us? Yes, as a matter of fact. Take a look at this. Approach the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond, and ye shall receive. Okay, I wrote that down, but what the heck is it? It was written on a card that was taken from the book. I imagine that it's some kind of hint as to its whereabouts. A hint of bad poetry, maybe. So, it was only borrowed because someone with way too much time on their hands wanted to hide it somewhere? Evidently so. It's the sort of trick that researchers used to play on each other long ago. Have I played, are you saying Yakuza? I played like a few hours of Yakuza 0, but no, I haven't played it. I have no idea what would possess someone to hide a book of all things, but we certainly have our fair share of unusual characters. It's not surprising that any of them might follow such a bizarre custom. Why is everyone looking at me? Anyway, I leave this matter in your capable hands. Please, bring the book back. Hey, hold on a second. Is this the only lead we have? I'm afraid so. But the guild sent you, so I have every confidence in your ability. I think we could probably beat this game by the end of next week. Or early the following week. Well, that's just awesome. Understood. It will be difficult work, but we will do all that we can. There's an ad about to play. You may have to search every nook and cranny in Zeiss, but I'm sure you'll find it. This town really reminds me of like Mega Man. I'll be waiting here. When you do find it, please bring it back to me. Let's get this show on the road then. I look forward to seeing you again. You're bored reading all unread Discord? You saw me and someone else in my voice chat? You almost barged in and wasn't sure if you would be interrupting something? Oh no, you're always welcome. The last time I was in voice chat, I think I was playing Monster Hunter with Evil. Before that, I think I was just playing Monster Hunter and Carmen was there and she was playing Elden Ring. But yeah, you can always join. It's not like you're not allowed. If you weren't allowed to join it, I would disable the permissions so you couldn't join it. Actually, love it. You know what? Because you made me a jobber, I'm gonna go in and make it so you specifically can't. Take that. Make me a jobber. All right, there's an ad playing. I will be right back. I'm gonna go put some shorts on. But this song is so wavy, so I'm just gonna leave it on this song. Actually, does the drop work? Let's find out. Let me check this. Look at that. I'll be right back. Mr. Carrots, why are you lying to me? You're not new here. You're gonna make me just have a bunch of squash matches, like go over, I'm just destroy everybody, but not actually really be able to wrestle. Carrots, how's your week been so far? How you going, dude? Hey, Carrots, how's it going? Love it. That's really gross. I think if they were having a private conversation, you can just call someone, you know. You're able to call people. Actually, I don't know if you can hear this, but those are my thoughts. Okay, cool. You got Turbo. I watched the Tapion movie of Dragon Ball. Wait, is that the Super Dragon Fist one? That's one of your favorite ones, yeah? Thank you for Watto, even though you used it with the I don't like Watto face. Watto. That's actually really far. Yeah, no, that's really stink a butt. And I'm sorry that happened. I would never tell someone that I'm doing something in my voice chat and then immediately mute them and then forget I had them muted, and then the next time when I was actually going to play with them, forget that they were still muted and be like, gosh, they're just not talking. Isn't that right, Evil? I don't know if he's even here. Welcome back to All This Spark. I'm still a cat for another minute. It's the end of the Kid Trunks getting a sword. Gosh, I don't remember it off the top of my head. The new Broly one, I know a lot of people like that one. Okay, we have to now. It seems it's hidden somewhere within the Zeiss region. We have to find the Arab woodpecker, the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond. It's the one I used to rewatch a lot because it was the Bemsta. I used to have the Broly trilogy. The one where Vic was Broly. Loser, bozo ass. I used to watch those all the time. Is that place named Elmo? Elmo. I've never tried an Elmo voice before in my life. Why are we doing that? Oh, there's the wolf forest. It's gotta be over there. Thank you for that little Elmo. See? I like the movie where they fight and the background music changes. It's like, go Cheetah! And then when Broly fights back, the music goes, go Broly, go Broly, go! I need to see that. That one was in theaters. Let's turn in this one quest, and we also gotta go see her grandfather. Isn't this just like the cutest game ever? Is it too loud? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. When I used to care about DBZ, I love watching all the movies. I found them a lot better than the show. I think I agree. And honestly, I think a lot of like older anime movies are like where it's at, TBH. They're just really cozy. Gosh, I literally adjusted the volume of Trails like 2. It is so low on my computer. It is like at 6 out of 100. And it's this loud. Oh goodness. Thank you though. I'm gonna continue going down the up. Down the up. What does this guy say? That's incredible. I'm Gary Oak. A staircase that moves. Loser ass. Bracer Guild. When I was 10, the one-armed Gohan movie made me go like, I think one-armed Gohan is like so visually cool. And it just, you know, further highlights how lame Gohan becomes. Okay, look, Gohan in real life is not actually lame for furthering his education and what have you not. Thank you, Lena. Or Saribot, thank you. But for like a battle shonen, come on. Come on. At least they gave him that one movie recently, right? Dang, I didn't get Fark for that. Saribot with the band hammer, for real. I thought Gohan was so cool. Like Teen Gohan, one-arm Gohan, even Gohan's cool, TBH. Piccolo, oh, you mean his dad. The dad that stepped up. No, I think I explored everything last time, so I'm just gonna go to the factory. Gohan is cool and his mom isn't making a fucking dork. Yeah, Chi-Chi's like, it's another thing. It's like, there's certain things they have that aren't like by themselves negative things, but in a battle shonen show, there's such a wet blanket. It's like, stop training and fighting, Gohan, and come be a father, bruh. They should have never made him had kids. Kids will ruin your life. This is my house. Wow, nice place. Professor Russell is here. She used to be Kung Fu. Now she's like, I need more money like Bulma. Yeah, in Dragon Ball, she was like that. In a battle show where everyone is fighting, his ass is going to college. Buddy. No, I think he's in the workshop. I do still like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I even like GT. I even like Super. I think like I don't think it's like ever gonna be on my favorites list, but I love the aesthetic and it's just very cozy. It's very cozy. Through this door, we should go and say hi then. I don't know. I feel that way about a lot of 90s shows. The murder weapon. I love GP and GT the most. Dragon Ball GT. I know you don't know the English one though. I've never even played Mega Man, and this place just screams Mega Man to me. I'm home, Grandpa. What should he sound like? Okay, maybe this way. So this is the professor? I saw a random anime called Mospedia today, and it barking slaps. Mospeda? What's it about? Bulma's cute when she doesn't have that ugly ass short haircut. I liked her big poofy, almost like afro. And then obviously just her longer hair. She's had so many hairstyles. It's like Macross, but with only motorcycle. Interesting. Does the motorcycle transform? Kimmy. Why croaking? Nice to meet you. My name is Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. And the flippy long one where she had like her bangs were flipped up. She's had a lot of really good designs. Thank you for croaking sounds in italics. We actually came to get your expert opinion on, got it! Haha, I did it! It's finally complete! That's right. Who's the man? I'm the man. Yes, I should start testing it at once. Whoa! That's Heihachi? I thought that was Wiley or whatever his name was. That guy at the desk don't look right. Something's up with that guy. I feel dehydrated. Did you only have coffee today, Kimmy? Did Ginyu swap you into a frog? Because he's balding? No, because he's moving his hand in a manner before holding up the wrench. I do really like Macross and carrots. Oh, what the hell? I'm sorry, Estelle. Grandpa kind of goes into a trance when he's working, and he doesn't really notice what's going on around him. I think he just finished up the device he's been working on for the past few days. Ah, I see. He really is something. Oh, he's something, all right. I'm so embarrassed. Yeah? You're embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for you, dude. I had large vanilla iced latte or coffee with those two messages came at like a similar time, so I read it as I actually had a large vanilla iced coffee with feetsies with an extra espresso shot. That sounds really good, actually. I had some cold brew concentrate today from 2 separate types of cold brew because they were both in the fridge. If I were Haro, I would walk. He's with me feetsies. Yeah, you'd be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I drink coffee at night. Yeah? What kind? Drinks feetsies. Cold brew. I know, now that I've unlocked the beast that is cold brew in the from the refrigerator, I'll never be the same. What is her name? Whom's name? This girl? Tita. There are some people here who need to talk to you. And she is a child. Oh, Tita. I mean, everyone's a kid, but she's like younger than everybody else. Or at least they make her seem like she is. Oh, Tita, you've come at just the right time. I need your help with compiling the data from these tests. Is that Shadow the Hedgehog in the tube over there? How old is Heihachi? 87. I don't know. I need toe ring. You have said that. Oh, we gotta paint your toesies. I have an iced coffee in fridge that is strawberry. That or strawberry dreams Monty. Ooh, I'm gonna go iced coffee because I think the strawberry dreams Monty will stay good longer. I was thinking the other week that I need new jewelry. I was thinking that I need new clothes, but then I was like, I could use the money for clothes and get not clothes. Yeah, we can do that. I need your help with compiling the data from these tests. But Grandpa, this new invention will actually block a biosensor orbment's detection faculties. It emits a unique orbital force field that deflects the energy that a biosensor sends out when it scans. Oh, really? Yes, really. Since when do I overstate my own accomplishments? Now, come on, we've got testing to do. Probably always. Right. The wormies was long. Jay, how are you? I'm glad you're home. You can relax. Relax. I need new cute jewelry, new clothes for summer. For summer's true. Me for winter. I need new shirts. I just be wearing those like 6-pack blank Hanes or whatever. Professor Russell and Tita began working with some complex looking equipment. Hey now. Oh yeah, that thingy guns. Viz made that thingy guns Norg. I just sped it up a little bit. So it's pretty cool. It was so funny. Last time, or 2 streams ago, I was like, or somebody said, I don't remember, somebody said we need a Norg thingy gun, and then it might have even been Carrots, I don't know. It just feels like something Carrots would say. And then Viz sent it to me, and I was like, huh? Need new pants and sweaty pants and shirts and shorts, huh? And new belt. My belt from 7th or 8th grade is still working fine. Sweater pants. I didn't get into strimmies all day today. Wormies was busy. Me break was walking, running because I'm getting healthy. You're getting healthy. I'm happy for you, my weekend son. That's a good thing. That's a very busy and tiring day though. Now I'm Gundam. No 7th grade belt. What are you talking about? Hold up, I gotta become a Gundam. I gotta become Gundam. Where is he? Why isn't it working like it's supposed to be? There we go. Belt Gundam. Hey now, never mind Estelle. I think we should just let them be for a little while. Hey, you with the black hair. Oh wait, different character. Who, me? Who else? On the upstairs bookcase is a notebook titled Orbital Energy as Applied to Force Fields. Go get it. Go on. Be quick about it. All right. 1.2 cumulatively, yeah? Is the Ibisi Maru Gundam. Whoa! Shining. Wait, Joshua. Hey, young lady, you with the antenna hair. Sure. Antenna? Oh no, you didn't. Quit farting. Quit farting around and make some coffee. Coffee? 2 things referenced. Shining shards. Why should I have to make you coffee? I take it black, by the way. I want it clear as mud. You're not hearing a word I say. Fine, whatever. This shard of mine burning red. I read that as it smells to me. That was so meta. It's true. Lime Sweet apartment smells like paint. You been painting? Yep, perfect. All set, Grandpa. No, don't proceed. Just as fast as ever. Oh. Where are Stella and Joshua? Why is the game so meta with real life right now? Ooh. Come to think of it, I do vaguely recall a couple of y'all. They were right there, dude. Murdoch sent along some fresh faces then, I presume. Good Grandpa. This game farts, it's true. Carpet being painted as well. Can you imagine walking on painted carpet? Because it'd be like solid, but still soft. And then you go to step on it. Ugh. And so Estelle and Joshua inadvertently wound up as assistants in the experiment. After many small but relatively harmless explosions and some singeing of the eyebrows, the day gave way to evening. Whamps didn't need. Haha, sorry about all that. I just assumed you were both new employees at the central factory, so it's only natural that you wound up being drafted as assistants. Ugh, this is no laughing matter, especially since the only thing you had me helping with was making coffee. Girls can bang metal parts together too, old man. Oh, I created a big mess. Only way to cover it up was by painting. Yeah, we sharded all over the carpets. Relax, Estelle. We got some valuable experience out of the deal in the end. Did you piss it? We did more than that. How often does one get to participate in startup tests on the brand new type of orbit after all? Well now, you're a bright lad then, aren't you? Want to give up this bracer nonsense and start up in the field of orbital engineering? Grandpa, I'm really sorry, guys. I guess I got caught up in the moment too. If you guys haven't seen the trailer for the remake of this game, I definitely advise doing so. It does show all of the playable characters, or the party members, so if you don't want to see that, then don't look at it. Hey Slowpoke, how are you? But it looks really good, and like the location that they showed is truly like a 1-to-1. It's just 3D. It's so cool. Don't ask questions. You don't need to apologize, sweetie. SpongeBob. That was the worst plankton. I can't even. You can do it. I defer to carrots in this matter. You only get one chance to be plankton. I got more answers. But I thought the father of the orbital revolution was going to be some really amazing man, not some old fart with attention deficit issues. Was it good? Please, you're too kind. Moving on. So I'm being paid a visit by the children of Cassius. That's quite the surprise. So you really do know our dad. Is Jay an old fart? Ew! Yes, from way back. If I wasn't lazy, I would just get rid of that one. I've known him since his army days, some 20 years or so. I've met him too. He had I'm not gonna use that voice for him anymore. I'm not gonna remember how to do that. He had the really nice mustache, right? Well, I don't know if I'd call it nice so much as suspicious looking. Who else has a suspicious looking mustache? But if he's known Dad for that long, it looks like we'll be safe in trusting you know what with Professor Russell after all. Whom's his dad? This guy's farting old, and he's farting. Are you old farts? I have to agree. What are you talking about? What are you talking? This game is so meta right now. This is so crazy. And what was it you wanted my help with? Well, Estelle explained to the professor the whole sequence of events surrounding the Black Ormond. Old guy Russell. Think it for Al? I'm still not over that. I see. Wow, a pitch black ornament. Yes, most intriguing, and with no inscribed caliber or seams. What is so funny? Farda and me cry? All Stell. Look at that frame too. Produced a cutting tool from his belt. Yes. Is Farda and me cry? Yes. Without a word, he pushed the blade's edge against the outer shell of the orphan. Wait, what are you doing? It's a special alloy steel cutter. Just as I thought. Here, take a look. Okay. Stinky Bobo. How are you, Slowpoke? Outlook. No more Outlook. I'm not at work right now. Estelle, Joshua, and Tita peered intently at the Black Ormond. Huh? There's not even a scratch. The frame is made from some type of metal that I've never before encountered. Opening it up for a closer look is going to be quite the task, I think. Viz, hello, Viz. Viz, I attributed that emote to you. I don't know if you have to like approve it or anything, or if you care, but I did attribute it to you. How are you today? How are things for you? I'm just tired. I'm good. I'm good. No more emails. That's just crazy. If we can't find... Wow, why are you lying? No one is new here. I don't know if anyone knew. I think there's only been one person that was actually new that used it. I gotta change something, yeah? If we can't find some way to open it, we'll be right back to square one. Well, I can certainly spend some time on trying, but first, I think that maybe we should put it under a measurement scan. A what now? That huge piece of equipment you saw when we were working on the experiment. It can gauge orbital energy activity in real time. You're making my head hurt with your techno-babble. Just tell me what using that thing will accomplish. To put it in layman's terms, it'll allow us to see just what this ornament does. I'll take a look, easy. Yeah, I think there's actually a few that you've made, Viz. My new job, I have 4 hours of meeting now. Wait, like right now? When? Who? Vin sent you something? Fart in the meeting? What? Who? Huh? I used it once because I never got to use it when I was new. Hey. Can I move Jay's office into the bathroom? Dang. I'm in meeting for Gundam. Jay, you made emotes? Oh yeah, you've made emotes here. I still have the Lurka one, I just didn't have enough space for it. To put it in layman's terms, it'll allow us to see just what this ornament does. We won't be able to draw any definitive conclusions just from measuring what kind of orbital activity is occurring, but it's a start. I read that as it's a chart, and that should give us a major clue. Indeed. So without further ado, Grandpa, shouldn't we have lunch first? Sure. Estelle and Joshua, you're both welcome to join us. I can't promise it'll be anything special, but sounds great to me. We'll even help with prep. All right, come on then. I've got a bit to do while lunch is prepared. No, I want to see it too. No fair working when I'm not around. My house, my rules. Ew. What is up with these two, for real? Those are me. Y'all keep poopa and pizza in me. Ew. The stock of Gundam has increased. What are our thoughts on going public? I don't know. Once you go public, you know, you can't close that box. Once you open Pandora's box, there's no going back. Now I see where she gets it. You like him? Now, if everyone is ready, let's get this started. Estelle, if you'll put the orbit on the stand. Okay. Arm is itcha. Like this. Panera's bread a boxa. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I know for me at least there were a few. Are you ready, Cheetah? All set. Good, good. Now, commencing orbital force measurement test on the Black Orbit. Black Orbit. So that's going to be the official name after all. But using it officially is so boring and simple. Why not something cool like Dark Thingy of Impending Doom? No, simple is best. Anything longer than Black Orbit would just be annoying to say. So real. Aw, look at her. She's all anxious to start. Huh? Oh, All right, let's begin. Tita, if you'll activate the scanner, please. Okay. What's happening? Let's start with the fart, then it becomes the shark. It's just a slippery, stinky slow. It's true. That's how it happens. And then you got stains on your jeans and your trousers because it's Tuesday. I wish Twitch did a better job of telling you. You get one for each, 2 other shoes. Does it come up as like a notification in your inbox or something? This game is really good. Dankoviz. Now it'll say made by you, and if they click on it, I think it'll go to your page. Tuesday. Poor me, Raj had to work. Output set at 45. Putting all measuring equipment on standby. Roger. Done. All measuring equipment is calibrated. Not wearing jeans? Yeah, if you're not wearing jeans, you're safe. If you're wearing jeans, though, Hunter x Hunter has a fighting game now. Wait, like a new one? Didn't they have one? Or are you saying this game? It's in the section that has 34 notes that I never checked. Slacks. I farted in Jay's jeans. Oh, they announced a new one? It's probably gonna suck. I hope it doesn't, but it's probably gonna suck. The 34 is Prime. It didn't update me notifications despite being in there. What? That's stinker. Maybe it didn't have one. Maybe it just was in other games. Like I think it was on that Jump Stars and then, or Jump Force and then something else too. Farkbook. Since no direct input or output was detected, all we can do is measure how the central crystal circuit responds. Now, let's see just how much this contraption is really worth. You're sure in a good mood. And click. The movie? Neat. It's all glowing and stuff. It just like starts spawning copies of Click on DVD. You ever seen that one guy that has like a mountain stack of Click DVDs? Twitch is stinker. But I also like Twitch, but it's stinker. I wanted to play Jump Force, but everyone maybe not get it because they said it's stinker. That's like the only game I've ever bought and returned to GameStop. Well, I don't know. I don't think you're really allowed to return things, but I traded in like immediately. I did not like it. I respect him so much. I get it. It's putting a major strain on the crystal circuit. There. Tita, any readings? Yes, but they're kind of weird. The tachometer needle's shaking like crazy. Now it's spinning around the dial. What? Oh, this is a serious moment. What's going on here? Joshua, it's that same black light from before. What? Oh no, what's happening? We weren't supposed to do this. An outage. It's like an EMP. Not the moving stairs. Now they're just stairs. Could you make your own character in Jump Force? I don't even remember. Grandpa, it won't take much more of this. We have to shut it down. Don't you dare. Just a little longer and we'll have something. Wait a second. All the lights in town are going out. Huh? What in? We have no choice then. Exterminating the experiment. Are they just gonna go back on? Dang. Favorite guy is the one who has the Space Jam DVDs and make that video. Because of Bed Bath and Beyond. Oh, actually, I've only seen Click one time, and I remember I was like really sick, and I remember getting emotional too. But I was also in like 8th or 9th grade. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was me. I think they should have struck a deal with Bath and Body Works and merged to become Bed Bath and Body Works. That's why you wanted it. I'm not powering up the Pet Rocky anymore. Apparently not. That's how they invented the Pet Rock. The one that comes in like the box with the hole so it can breathe. They're back on. Whew. Let's see the readout. Nothing. It didn't record anything. And the only thing that kept working was the scanner on which the black ornament sat. But even that, well, as for everything else, good. It looks like the experiment's finished. How's it outside? Fine. All the lights are back, like nothing happened. Oh, they used the wrong gift card. Oh no, that's so stink-a-butt. That's on them. Estelle is just like, who? The ring steal? Oh my gosh, that was just all the tin. Everybody gets a pet rock. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, sure, whatever. Dang. Oh, that reminds me, Jay. Only because you used a rare emote. Somebody gifted me a tier 3 sub to rare yesterday, and I'm like, why? All the lights are back like nothing happened. There's still a lot of people panicking though. Okay, but just what the hell was all that? That was what I would dub the orbital shutdown phenomenon. The what down? You mean how everything inside all the ornaments just stopped working at once? I do. I have the sacred ones. System. People still get them confused when, in your opinion, they're very different stores. They are very different stores. I mean, if they have overlap, it's just because they sell, like, I don't know, lotion or something. The money emo. I mean, I can look. Hold on. Have hot one sandwiches. Huh? Wait, where's the eyebrow one? Hold up. They're not in the same order on here as they are, like, on the website. Where? What's the? I think this one is one. Bundles of them, and I got the bundle. I had it. Yeah, tier 3 is a lot. That's a tier 2. I don't know. I don't know how to work this website. So the Black Ornament did this? Yes, I have no doubt. But I would never have dared to guess that its effect would be so extensive. There's definitely more to this than I expected. Interesting. Most interesting indeed. Yeah, it's like $30. Only you would think causing a blackout over an entire city is interesting. Think of your thingy guns. Only thing I did, Viz, is I sped it up a little bit faster, and I used Dove's fingy gun as a reference to gauge it. Professor! Murdoch, just the man I wanted to see. The feeling is not mutual. Every single time you invent something, it means trouble for me. I'll try it. Yeah. I'll try it. Someday I'll find a way, but it's not today. No, and I was thinking about only keeping my subscription to Alina and then just getting Turbo or whatever, just because it's too much to sub to multiple people. First, I want to have enough money to support everyone I want to support. That would be nice. Every single time you invent something, it means trouble for me. What the hell were you up to that would cause all of the power downtown to go out? How rude. It's not even my fault this time. See that there? That's the Black Ornament, and it caused this. Is that the... Okay, I get it. If that's the root of this, then it's genuine, extenuating circumstances. Turbo, yeah. Seems to be the vibe, the wave, the way, the one and only. I had to pull back on subs this year, and it really legit felt awful. But you gotta do. No, it's like $6 for you, and then, like, obviously, it's a great form of support, and then you get what you get for it, emotes, ad-free viewing and whatnot. but also it's like, you know, creators only get usually half of that. And on top of that, I've heard a lot of instances of people getting actually like less than that for whatever reason. There's been like some kerfuffleage in that, and not that like, you know, to diminish the support, but like if you're giving all this out, like I feel like that's just another thing to make it feel like you really got to take care of yourself. I used to be able to sub to so many people back in the day, then limited to 3, not gonna sub to me. It's me. Yeah, we do a lot of gifted subs. So I'm always like super thankful for gifted. To end me sub streaks for some people, but alas, no, it's money, yeah. And there's so many ads now. Not even like the played ads, it's like the border ads and stuff, which don't really bother me. They don't bother me, but I see them, so I'm aware of them. Okay, I get it. If that's the root of this, it's genuine. Okay, blah blah blah. I read that. Gifties. But it still means that this was your fault. Ah, nuts, you got me. What? That's it? They're just okay again? Are they always like this? This is so embarrassing. And so the first day in Zeiss kept everyone busy. Due to how late it was, Estelle and Joshua stayed at the lab for the night. Yeah, it seems like it's a good deal. Man, yesterday was such a crazy day. I was surprised enough at the town, but I really wasn't expecting to deal with anything like that. No kidding. But back on the subject of the black orbit, it's much more powerful than I'd ever imagined possible. Yeah, what's the prof gonna do? The prof? Did anybody actually ever say that in real life? Like, is it a professor? Oh, prof. Gonna do now that his equipment's gone all kerflooey. Good morning, guys. I used to be in the Strambo team, my low-end computer, being way more busy, and the Twitch limiting how many proper losers you have that count. Even now it's hard to do. Yeah, they're like, you really gotta be there. Who's in that picture? Oh, is it the 3 dudes? The 2 guys and then her? Good morning, Tita. Good morning. Quite a big day yesterday. No kidding. Did you guys sleep okay? Yep, like babies. Is the professor already up? Oh, he left for the Central Factory early this morning. Rift? How'd the rest of your day go, Rift? I seen you stream this morning. Kane, hi. How you going? Obviously, I've seen you in other places, but it's nice to see. How you go? How you go? Hope you're having a nice day. He said something about how he was going to expose all the Black Ormond's secrets. Wow. Looks like getting roared at over and over by the factory chief yesterday didn't even put a dent in him. It was all right, yeah? Do you have to work tonight, Rift? Yeah, Jay does a good job. That's a good weekend, son. I forgot to say hi to Lynn. Well, there you go. You remembered. We really appreciate both of you taking the time just to look over something a couple of relative strangers brought you. Oh, it's fine. Really, Grandpa's investigating it out of pure curiosity more than anything. I should go to the factory myself once I'm done with breakfast. What do you plan to do? Naturally, we'll be coming with you. I want to know what's really going on with that orbit too. Maybe there's something we can do to help. Yay, then you can come with me. I've had to just accept that I can't support everyone as much as I want to, even if they're super cool, too many hurdles, but I make my rounds. No, you do a good job. And like, honestly, the effort you do put in, it shows. And people are really appreciative of it, even if it's just like in passing. Even if it doesn't feel that way to you. But yeah, how are you, Kane? I hope you're doing well. Obviously, to me at least, it's my understanding you are well acquainted with these games and you play them. Which one is your favorite, if you don't mind me asking? Uh-oh, I almost forgot about the soup. Just a second, you two. I'll bring you breakfast as soon as I make sure it's edible and not on fire. Is that bunny rabbit, like, horrifying, or am I tripping? I guess that's what that smell is, but man, what a cutie. I wish we could take her back with us to relent. She could be like a pet, huh? Cheering us up whenever we're feeling down. That's kind of creepiest. It is. Made me feel awful at first. But I do what I can, and that's all that matters, so you do amazing. Yeah, exactly. It's what you can do. And now that we've had a good breakfast, off to the Central Factory. Before we do that, I'd like to check in at the guild. I think it might be best to report on what happened yesterday, just to be on the safe side. Well, okay. Hey, Tita, would you mind if we stop by there on our way? Sure, go ahead. Should we take her to the, I think, the, hidden somewhere within the Zeiss region, Man of stone standing in silence in the mountain village pond. Would that be Elmo? You think that's Elmo? Favorite question. I think it's a single game. It goes to Trails to Azure. It's a collective experience. Daybreak 1. Interesting. I personally am most excited to Zero and Azure versus the other stuff. I mean, I'm excited for all of it. But I don't know. Something about it, I just feel like it's going to be really good. She's bad. She's little. I just having people lurk is very comforting too. People don't got to say anything. Just nice to know they enjoy watching you. No, exactly. And then Alina has mentioned this to me a few times, but you know, in moments where like your chat is kind of less active, or maybe you're just like just very lurk heavy or whatever, it really allows you to play the game and focus on that and hopefully enjoy it. Love looking your stream lately, Biz. Yeah, they're usually really late for us, so that's when we can do that. It's overcoming that Twitch guilt to balance your own life out. I know you touched on observing too. You definitely 100% get it, but glad you're focusing. No, yeah, exactly. It's better to focus on yourself and your real life. Like, you know, Twitch is important to a lot of people to varying degrees, but you got to take care of yourself. I like the last, but I don't know if people believe me because I also yap a lot. Wait, she's not gonna let me go? Bruh. Cuck. But I don't think it really matters if people believe you. Like, you know the truth. You know the truth of it. And the support is genuine. Why can't I remember where the Bracer Guild is? It's across the street from the... Oh, right there. Never watching me bob. That's true. It likes like macaroni. Yeah, we got the crayons. We're gonna draw on the table. And sometimes more. Anyone who says they lurk a lot because no reason anyone say it does not mean it. Yeah, it's what is it like? Humble brag. I lurk in a lot of places. Okay. Good morning. That was some day yesterday, wasn't it? When you are ready, we'd like your full report on it. Business as usual, Killica. I've heard the basics from the factory chief already, but I'd like to expand that account with some first-hand details. Well, Joshua explained the details of the orbital blackout. I see. So the ornament that was sent to Cassius in secret was in fact something dangerous. Killica from Final Fantasy X? Yes. We're out to get Sin. We're just gonna, what's it called? Zanmato everything. The guild is very interested in these developments. We need to continue working with Professor Russell for the present. Exactly. Yeah. I know for me, we appreciate you. No, we always appreciate, and we hope you're doing well wherever you are in this big blue world. Whamsty ellipses. Whamsty ellipses. People die. And Yuna dance. She won't stop. We thought you'd say that. When we have more information, we'll contact you immediately. So now we just go back to the thinga, and there's nothing else here. Thank you for getting your daily guy. I lurk a lot, but I also stream hop a lot, and that's okay too. I do that. Tuna dances. Thank you for getting your daily guy. I farkin' love Final Fantasy. I farkin' would never play Final Fantasy again in my whole life. Are they still not gonna let me go? I don't think they're gonna let me go because I don't think they want me to take her. And you know, like, Levitt. It's probably better from a plot standpoint to not take this child into harm's way, but she has such a good weapon. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. One kind of funny Twitch thing to use, you've had too many people try to tell you need to stream as well. Leaving your daily guy. I would say nope, because I don't want to. I think people, especially the people that are active in chats, it's kind of just like an expected thing. But that's I don't know, that's I feel like in some people that puts an unwanted pressure to do something. Like your agenda whatever you want to do here on Twitch or on the internet anywhere is like to your own. You don't have to do anything. So I don't know. I think it's one thing to be like, I would watch you versus you should do this. Like if you express it, that's one thing. But to just say it, I don't know. Depending on how that conversation goes down, that could be kind of rude. Me what? Your daily guy. I feel very uncomfy a lot lately, so I lurkies a lot more because I don't know if I'm bothering anybody. So I'm like, yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't like me. And I know you feel the same way. I feel like a lot of people don't like me. So sometimes I just don't feel very comfortable to say anything. Or like I'm worried about saying like too many things. You don't gotta stir me. You're cool either way if you want it. Yeah, if you wanted to, cool. But if not, you're still cool. And not in any sort of diminished way. I think it's cool to be viewer and only viewer if you want to. Absolutely. Me, yeah, no, me like you, both of you. We like you as well. I don't mind people just chilling me stream. I'm yapping away. Carrots is so funny. Like honestly, like when I think of like a streamer, whatever that means to you, Carrots like fits that definition so well because he's just so silly. Just like, I don't know if he has to push it, if he has to like force it to happen, but he just be saying things and he just be going like, I don't even know. The objective will be like, pick up those plates, and it'll just become the most funny thing. I love you to both of you. We love you, yeah, as well. We love a yapper. I never know if I should like read all the messages that aren't added to me, you know? I scan them. But we do appreciate you, Jay. Sincerely, and I've told you that. I need to play GAM to escape life's road. Real. Ida, everyone, how are you? Professor Russell is in his workshop on the 3rd floor. He seemed pretty impatient, like he was waiting on something or someone. 3rd floor. Let's take the elevator. Wait. Final Fantasy rules. I'm taking the stairs. You have to take the stairs. I need to play game. I enjoy being your stream cameras. You make me feel so comfortable. Carrots is so silly. Silly goose, be gritty. I don't know how to gritty. Me Taco Bell's here. Have a nice Taco Bell. Ugh, another failure. Grandpa, we came to see if we could help. Ah, hello, Tita. And you two are here as well, I see. What can I say? We were worried. So what are you working on? Well, as you can see, I'm trying to cut into the black orbment, but it hasn't been going very well. What seems to be the problem? Perhaps a demonstration is in order. Is it gonna explode everything? And click. Whoa, what's that thing? It's a circular saw. It's made of a special alloy that can cut through basically anything. That ought to do it then. Press X to doubt. Hi Lisa, how are you? You're an expert stream hopper. I swear, sometimes we match stream. You guys just be going back and forth. It's crazy. Almost had fast food today. Instead, I made a salad. Oh, I love salad. I love salad. Lisa, I know you offered to play Monster Humpta these past few weekends. This one, I honestly, except for Friday night, I kind of just solo doloed it. I was trying to really get through the main story so I can go to those higher end quests. It stopped. I thought that might happen. It's on a smaller scale, but it's the same phenomenon as yesterday. It seems like the black orbment is blocking the functionality of the other orbments, interfering with them in some way. And I doubt it was solely made for the purpose of killing the lights. Yeah, but Grandpa, doesn't the effect spread like it did last night? Yes, good thinking. This interference with nearby orbments seems to spread out, moving from orbment to orbment like chain lightning. Chain lightning? I put the range at about 5 is it ARG or ARGA? I'm gonna keep saying ARG. But if there are no orbments powered within that range, well, then that's where the effect stops. I see. That makes sense. Getting the kid out of bed. I hope you are doing well. But yeah, we're vibing. I love this game. The chapter of science. This place just like Kane. This place just hardcore reminds me of Mega Man. I keep saying that. Like even the song kind of. like what's it called? Mega Man Legends, or no, BattleNet, not Legends. Definitely understand financial park. I've been trying to help these get our own debt more. Yep, it is a big focus for us. I did. I rolled credits on the main story, which it was the main story. Definitely don't want to stream it, but I do plan to have the means to stream it so I can do Discord. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I thought about doing that too, just like where I don't have to like worry about talking or whatever. That emote is cute. It's so cute. It's Lynn's emote. I'm a professional viewer and you're a good one. Thank you for Proto Man. Type of chippers and cheese. Oh, sounds good. No, you're totally good, Jay. I'm about to play Mario Tennis Aces, and also I'm in an online tournament in the game as Chain Chomp, trying to play a lot of tournaments to get a lot of rank points. So wish me good luck, King Alien. That's a hard difficulty, ace difficulty. And you are really good at those Mario games. Hope you have a nice time. Hope you win. Professional gyoza. I haven't had gyoza in a long time, and honestly, I'm not like in love with gyoza for the same reason that I feel the same way about that I do about sushi. It's just like I need to eat a million of them to have any semblance of like fullness. So I don't know what Wham's gyoza is. It's like a little it's almost like a dumpling, but they're like partially fried on the bottom and then steamed usually. It's in like the same family tree, distant cousin of like an egg roll, but it's not like an egg roll. But I feel like that puts you in the right headspace to begin to understand. I don't know what gyoza is. It's a dinga. I make you 30. I'm gonna need like 40. I'm gonna need the whole bag. You do need a good sauce. However, even with that knowledge, there's no way to know why it causes machines to simply stop without getting a look inside. It's very troubling. Is there any way to destroy the thing? Maybe with a good scream and a really hard whack? Don't be ridiculous. Didn't you see the big saw do exactly nothing to it just a moment ago? Well, yeah. Anyone thought of trying fire? Maybe it'd melt down in a blast furnace or something. If we did that, the insides of it would melt too. Oh, yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. Actually, it might work. Really? You know of a way to burn it open? No, that's not what I meant. Orbital power, that which drives orbits to work, can't be used for this problem. We'll have to find a way that doesn't rely on any orbital energy. Is there even such a thing? A combustion engine. It's a device that burns fuel to generate energy. Ah, more our world ideas. The idea's been around for a long time, but it's very inefficient when compared to an orbital engine. However, all you need to work on them are standard tools. Huh, neat. I get it. Fire is the key. But Grandpa, I've never even seen one of them. I'm pretty certain there's one understudy in the central factory workshop. Oh, you'll need to get fuel as well. Like oil or something? No, it's called gasoline. It's extremely flammable. There's likely a tank or canister of it stored in reserve. Yes, it should do the job. I'll start getting the tools ready. I'll help. Is there anything we can do? I mean, I can't do anything super technical like Tita can. Well, you could go and get the engine and gasoline. It's gonna be heavy, but you bracers should be strong enough to move it. Okay, leave it to us. So, where would we find these? Before I get lost in the chat. I want soup dumpling. Dumplings, they're just like too expensive for what they are. I want big one. I'm gonna wreck down to nothing. You got this, even if it takes 2 years like you said. Jay, I have all the belief in you. And the future would be great, and we can put stuff like in the lasagna, crock pata, dim sum. I always feel like I'm posing. Everyone's like, I love sushi and Korean barbecue and ramen and pho and barca. Out of all those, TBH, the only one that I'm like, yes, is pho. I love pho. But they do put a lot of cilantro in it usually. I don't think it would be a bad thing to not have cilantro in it. But we're gonna have pasta tonight. I've had dumplings in years. They're expensive. Pasta's so good. And boring because I'd rather just eat pasta. No, I feel the opposite way. Again, it's the same tale as old as time. If everyone's super, no one is. Pasta can be fancy. Pasta and chippy's always so good. See? See? What if we combine them? What if we combine I want crunch chip. I want a twirling. Oh, Lynn was saying earlier in Jessie's stream that her tap water has like a crunch to it. That's what that made me think of. Tortellini's really good. I'm getting hungies. Simply buttered and salted pasta, Fredo ravioli, pasta and soup. I just want to eat pasta. Let's see. Don't tell me that you've forgotten. I've forgotten. You just said not to say that. Estelle, if you look in the operations room, you could probably find them. What the heck is an operations room? It's a room with a bunch of horrible computers. It's on the 5th floor. We store all kinds of information there for safekeeping. Wow, I didn't even know there was such a place. Then I leave it in your capable hands. His voice is just going to be becoming less and less and less and less until I'm just talking. Making coffee, fetching stuff. Well played, old man. Well played. Oh well, let's go find this operations room thingy. To the 5th floor then. Crunch. I still drink tap water because the thing at work, if you use the filter one, it's no good. It tastes like Farca. It tastes like sewer sludge. Makes my mouth taste like iron. Sand or drinking plastic. Hey, see? See? Alaska supposedly has real good tap water. Gundam in the water. It smells like stink of farta. Someone farting on the other end of that sink? There's just a guy's butt there. But Yorkshire water is pretty good. Yeah, over in Yorkshire. I drink tap water. I risked a lot drinking the Florida tap water. Oh no. I've done that in like the mall tap water. Ugh. Only drink in the shower. That's why I bring my cup in the shower. The cup with ice, and then you fill it up with the shower, and then you drink it. I lived in town where there's a bad tap water, but now me water is better. There's a lot of people that like will rave about well water, but I feel like it would be really earthy. It smells like stink of farta, the sink of farta. Yeah, this guy's, you know, a shower burrito. For the filter on the head. Wow, check out this place. This has to be the operations room. Hey, you two. I haven't seen you before, so you mind telling me what business you have in here? My name's Travis, senior engineer and supervisor. Nice to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're here at the request of Professor Russell, so if... Professor Russell? He's not in trouble again, is he? Again? You really don't have much faith in him, do you? No, I mean, I realize that he's a genius. He was the one who developed the Capel unit after all. But even being acquainted with him results in no end of trouble. Tita, on the other hand, is an incredibly sweet girl, just an all-around good kid. Yeah, I get what you mean. But I don't think we have time to stand around talking in this case. We need to find where the central factory stores its equipment. Oh, is that what this is all about? In that case, go right ahead. I'll show you how it works. Florida tap water is a literal sulfur. You need a filter here. I imagine so. You can't be drinking that. Had it once. I hated it. Oh, the Florida water. The unwell water. Or what? The well water. The well water tasted bad. Gotcha. How's we gonna invade people and kill them with our diseases if we... Ooh. I'm afraid of the water. The only tap water was buttholey, so we weren't allowed to drink it. Most places you had to buy bottled water. I don't think we've ever really bought bottled water. Like the ancient Hawaiian said. I was about to do water voice, but I'm gonna keep that to myself. Like the coconut. The cylindrical device is a type of computer. It's called Capel. These days, they mostly get used to assist in airship navigation. But this one is equipped for the fastest general purpose data processing in the world. It can be used for anything from calculating material density to information retrieval. Now, for information retrieval, you have to use this front panel to select that mode. That will send the signal through the wiring and allow you to access the memory orbit. There's a quartz inside that trains a rapid light pulse on it, you see. Then, it simply extracts the data you want. So I trust you know how it works now. Nope. Well, actually, I didn't really get a single word of it. Well, here's the setup. You change the mode with this panel. I'm sure you'll figure it out in no time. Hey! There's an ad in like 3.5 minutes. Memory check, okay. Database access, please input search term. Death of Professor C. Epstein in the sovereign state of Lemon. Professor A. Russell returns to the liberal kingdom. He proposes the spread of Orman technology to a chilly reception. Oh God. Oh God. I'm telling you, I don't know if I have it in me. The Orbital Network, a joint venture with the Epstein Foundation, is publicly announced. I feel like this is probably really important though. Outbreak of the 100 Days War. The central factory is taken by the Airbanian army. Professor Russell develops patrol airships at Leiston Fortress, which are used to mount a highly effective counteroffensive and soon became central to the Royal Army. Liberal and Airbani assigned as peace accord. Orbital exports to the Airbanian Empire resume. 1.0 of the capital orbital computer is completed. Development commences on the high-speed cruiser, the Arsail. The Arsail is completed and flight tests commence. Tito from Rocket Power. Oh, from Rocket Power. I missed something there. I missed something in that conversation. Remember when Raymundo said Cool Rooney? Ignore that America's so OP enough that they don't. Nope. Nope. Not anymore. Think about it. Should Taco Bell offer different sizes of chippa and cheese? I don't eat Taco Bell, and I haven't had enough Taco Bell in my life to have like an actual opinion on it. Like I just don't know, you know. A bell-shaped taco, lots of text. Whatever will we do? I'm a read. I'm gonna go back and read it. I'm gonna do it. He proposes the spread of Orman technology to chilly reception. Professor Russell forms a partnership with the Zeiss Clockmakers Union. Together, they established the Zeiss Engineering Factory. Edgar III, after an inspection of the factory, donates a large amount of money to further its research. Professor Russell becomes the first factory chief. Edgar III dies and Alicia II assumes the throne. Construction is complete on the Langland Bridge. The first orbital-powered airship, the Calatrava, is completed. The Zeiss Engineering Factory is renamed Zeiss Central Factory and begins sharing technology with the Verne Company and Rhineford Company. The Barrel Orbital Ship Corporation is established, and the transit commuter airship, the Lind, is commissioned. Transit commuter airship the Cecilia is commissioned. Factory airship the Leibniz is completed. The Zeiss Central Factory is dismantled and reconstructed at its current site. The partially underground factory in the Caldia Hills is completed. He resigns from his position as factory chief and succeeded by Murdoch. Natural science and medical research divisions are founded. The passenger ship Eterna sinks in Calvin waters. Crown Prince Judas dies. Okay, we read that part. I was hoping within 3 years we can get his debt down paid off so close to it. So manifesties, yeah, we manifesties. You gotta do whatever you can to help yourself out. Take advantage of everything. I always get 2 things of chips and cheese because it wasn't enough. I'd have to get like the whole menu. The ad's gonna play in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna keep reading these things because there's quite a bit of stuff here. General term for devices that draw orbital energy from septium. Invented 50 years ago, the clockwork mechanism inside causes, I already knew this, produces a variety of different phenomena. The greatest advantages over combustion engines is that the orbital energy within them is gradually restored over time with a variety of different phenomena. Okay. Renewable resource. An electrical circuit with a crystalline structure made from processed septium fragments. They serve as an energy source. Okay, I think I know all this. A grouping of 7 gemstones found throughout the continent, prized as jewels for eons. It was also regarded as a symbol of mystery. Refines the processed septium fragments too small to use as jewels called sepith and make them into quartz, resulting in a massive increasing importance of septium as a resource. Okay, I knew that. Regarded as the crowning achievement in orbital technology, enables the power of flight by combining a flight engine to control gravity and an orbital engine to provide vast amounts of energy. Because of the need for high efficiency, orbital energy transfer, and the complexity of controlling the airship, many modern orbital ships are equipped with highly capable orbital arithmetic logic units. Orbital ships less than 20 arg in length are simply called airships. Any firearm or cannon powered with orbital technology, the currently used most common form of military weaponry among many nations. Okay, I think I got all this. The combustion engine. A machine which generates usable energy by burning fuel within, less efficient than its orbital counterpart due to issues with gaseous exhaust and noise pollution. There's only one owned. Gustav has it. All right. And they do have 20 mid-sized tanks. And are we gonna need the vehicle? Transporting cargo. So Gustav has the thing. Crocachilli. They don't have different size chippies over there. I don't know. Do they not? It wasn't an option on DoorDash. These may have some person. Ooh, yeah. Maybe it's limited in person. US and UK. You have so many things I wish they'd bring here. You have a lot of things. We have a lot of things I wish we just didn't have. Looks like you found what you were looking for. Wow, it's like a magic box or something. Orbital computers are really something. As I understand it, Professor Russell's teacher, Professor Epstein, was responsible for the original concept. But it was Professor Russell's talent that made an idea into reality. If only his presence of mind were on par with his intelligence. Well, Idios isn't one to bestow two blessings. Is it Idios? On one person. I think I heard somebody else pronounce it differently. But by the way, where can we find the guy who has one of those combustion engine thingies? The maintenance chief, right? Where is he? He's currently overseeing the airfield, so you have to go there to speak to him. Also, the gasoline is likely in Ormond Manufacturing in the basement. Talk to the staff there. I'm sure they'll be happy to get it for you. Maintenance chief Gustav is down at the airfield working on a combustion engine in the gasoline basement. Yep. Thanks, you've been a big help. Think nothing of it. Let me know if you need anything else. Jay, what are you gonna do? How's the orbital calculator holding up? My meters are saying that everything is running smoothly. You think it'll explode? Ah, oh, Jay's schemies. Give me back Rams. Wait, Rams tacos? They don't do that anymore? Oh, look at this view. Things like this are just unnecessary, but they're nice. I'm gonna explode JT Omdurin, yeah? Your armpits exploder. Steeler the ringer. What's happening? Wait. This leads into the tunnel? I thought... I was bombed to down during confetti. Well, now you got it. I thought... Welcome back. We did nothing. All we did during the ad was we read the rest of the things I wanted to read, and we walked down to the to the basement. That's all we did. There's gasoline here somewhere. Excuse me. What's that? May I help you? Estelle and Josh explain the task sent to them by Professor Russell. Have a good lurk. Thank you. I hope the Taco Bell continues to be good. Ooh, I'm sore. I went to the gym yesterday. I don't go to the gym all the time anymore, so I'm sore today. Isn't this song so good, Kane? This is one of my favorite songs in the game. This is one of my top 3 songs in the game so far. You need gasoline? I think we have a tank of it back in storage somewhere. I'll check for you. Faye, use the intercom. This is Faye. Got a request down here. We still have that tank of calorie gasoline there in the warehouse, right? Can you send some down? Yeah, enough to carry. Thanks. They're sending some for you right now. Sending? I baked a cake during the ad and I threw it off the building. No, what kind of cake was it? Jay. It is such a vibe. So far for me, top 3 songs. It's this song. It's the song that played it's like the old school building at the academy where we had to go when we were looking for the silver-haired guy. And then there's another song that we only heard the tiniest amount of. It was when it was when Agate was fighting those guys. Jesse, hello. Raiders, Doctor Dove. How you going, Jesse? How was the rest of Octopath, dude? Welcome in. Raiders, I am Rascal. This is my face. Apologies, or you're welcome. We're currently playing Trails in the Sky. It's a vibe. It's a really cool time. Farkin' love this game. We're big fans of Norg here, not necessarily Final Fantasy VIII, but we love Norg. And yeah, we're vibes. I play a lot of RPGs, and the music in this game is groovy. How you going? I'm in this raid. Well, welcome. Welcome inland. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. If you guys don't know Uncle Jesse, he's really cool. I've been following him for a long time, but I only kind of recently started talking to him, and conversely, he to I. He's a musician. He makes a lot of really cool videos reacting to video game music. And just today, I watched his video where he reacted to 2 songs from, I think we call they're all anonymous. 2 songs from Final Fantasy 13-2. And it was really cool. So definitely check out Jesse, one of my favorite people to watch. The people I did not say hello to, I apologize. Tvalner, Yo-Yo, Yoshi Hi, Nekonim, Yo-Yo, J2O Juiced, howdy, Kimmy, Alina, I'm actually a big fan of Trails. It's so good. I have the first game here on my my PSP, but we are playing this on Steam. I do intend to play through every single one, so it's gonna be forever. 13.2 mega valid tunes. They were like so wavy. That I think they were both really, really good, but I feel like the first one especially, I don't remember what it was called. I think it started with a B. It was so good. Me die with unspecified days in a super large bag of muddy buddies. Holy, there we are. But yeah, go follow Jesse. He's currently playing Octopath Traveler 1. I mean, he's gonna start Xenoblade Chronicles 3 here soon. You're in for a long but amazing ride with Trail series. It's so good so far. Oh my gosh, so good. It's called Gino Yishi for the Agate vs. Soldier one. I was trying to find it on the album, Kane, but I didn't want to look too hard because some of the song names like have it's like the plot basically, and I didn't want to know, and I couldn't find it up to the point where I was at in the game, so I figured it was probably like later on. But thank you. I'm gonna take a picture of that versus writing it down because I'm lazy. Thank you. I'm gonna shove some nutrients in my gullet. BRB. I read that as nuts because you're playing Octopath and we have made the joke of the nuts before. Have some good food. Also known as Silver Will in English. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Cake I made was onion and tapioca cake, and I threw it out. Why did you put onion in the tapioca cake, Jay? Some nourishing nuts. That's what you do. Is this gasoline? So that's what sending is. Neat, isn't it? This conveyor belt system isn't just for ordering goods. Also, I'm reading everything because there's no voice acting in this. The hundreds of hours. I'm super excited. Oh, thank you for gifting this up to the Dr. Dove. Now you can use our fingy guns that Viz so kindly made for us. Time for raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm loving it so far. Obviously, we're on chapter 3. We're at like 40 hours into this game now because I'm taking forever. Nutty on Tuesday, bruvs. Matthew, happy Tuesday. How you going today, dude? You can do this now. It's true. It's true. Dove, how you been? How you been enjoying everything you've been playing? You've been playing a lot of stuff, like Monster Hunter. Happy to do it. Oh, thank you for coming in with the Jesse raid, Nespresso. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome. Jesse's really cool. I was just, lamenting about how cool he is. Never late to the Rascal party. I feel like I don't know what I want my energy level to be at, I'm kind of like, thank you for the gifted sub to Nespresso, Jesse. I really appreciate that. I never know if I want to be like, ooh, or if I'm like, chill. Thank you for a gifted sub to Jesse. You crazy, dude. Didn't you tell me you got like a penny the other day? Oh, that was the beginning of the month. Rent's been paid. We're good. How is Wareham? It was okay, Matthew. There's a lot of people out this week in the office, so it's like that. Rent's paid. I have $30. Hey, we can get us some good, some salad. Too many stuff. Monster Hunter, I went in and you hit 140-ish hour. Code Vein is neat. It's very reliant on co-op play. That was the game, Code Vein. That was what I was thinking of the other day, not Scarlet Nexus. Yes, that's what I hear. I know Alina played that with Bromo. Yeah, I'm not at 140-ish in Monster Hunter. I'm like at, I don't know, like 20 something, maybe. Armored Core is neat though. Oh, dude, I got Armored Core over on the shelf of never played games. I'll play it eventually. I know Rare is going for all endings. How's your day been, Matthew? Yes, please have some nutritional food. 22, nice. We can use that for something. Oh no, and I gotta be Gundam. Hold up, I'm gonna turn into Exia Gundam. All right, now I'm this guy. I love Code Vein. I never played Code Vein, Nat, but also hope it's okay to say Nat. I love Souls games. I'm really looking forward to Night Rain. And also that other game, like AI Limit, I think that comes out this month. That's kind of similar to Code Vein, at least I think it is. I'm spending on iced coffee. Yeah, that'd be $6 for one of it. For one of it. Hello, do I know how to speak? This shelf of never played games. Kane, I have like almost every game in this series, and I'm only just now, like a year after owning them, starting it. Hi D-pad, how you going today? Gamba? Balatro? No, not Balatro. Although I will listen to the music, 'cause I love that song. Not as perfect. Cool. I appreciate the clarification. Never want to tell people or call people by things they don't want to be called. That's my fave Souls-like outside of FromSoft. Yeah? Yeah, I never played it, but I hear that, and I've seen a little bit that the, like Dave said, the co-op is where it's at. Did I finish Lies of P? Okay, so I got to the last boss, and I don't know if you remember a million years ago, I was like only using the starting weapon, which I will, and I was not admittedly the best with the parry. So I got there and I was just like, I don't feel like playing this anymore. Better late than never. I'm really excited. There's 3 Trails games I don't own actually. One of the 2 of them are Azure and Zero, and then I don't have Daybreak 2 that just came out. I think for Belfargo. Iced coffee is like 8 to 10. Gosh, Kimmy, that's only like 1.5, 2.5. 2.5 iced coffee. I'm good, D-pad. I'm not as tired as I thought I was going to be, which was like the thing I was concerned about, you know, after work, but we chilling. We get back to Veilguard Blue, yeah? How far are you in it? Yes, Balatro music. Jesse, will you ever play Balatro? Or are you like me and now we'll just have it on your playlist, but we'll probably never play it? Thank you for welcoming everybody in, Aline. I really appreciate it. The Neo games. I haven't played Neo, but I know Evil's been playing it recently. Wow, you would. From Parky and Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah. They're hard to find physically for a good price. Yeah, they're like 75 to 80 on eBay, but you know, we'll get it eventually because I want them. I don't get the other endings in Code Vein before wait, before the DLC comes out. They're releasing DLC still? Exactly, Jesse. Exactly. It was a super dork and deserved to get left alone. I'm excited for the DLC. The DLC trailer I actually need to watch. I didn't finish the game, so I didn't want to watch it. Oh, for Lies of Piss Shift. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Again, they're all anonymous. I won't be a gun for long. I'm not a forever PNG tuber, but I do love PNG tubers. Whamps dat. Which one? You started chapter 11 last night? Love it, you're not new here. Why you lying to me? But have some spaghetti anyway. Thank you for the follow again. They're all anonymous. I hope you like Beck Mongolian Chop Squad, because that's what that song is from. That laugh. I don't know what we're talking about. Sometimes, you know, I just be saying things and then I'll be like, what did I say? In 1 year, out the door, you know. How are you today, Gaia? I'm still playing Elden Ring. I'm fighting the fire giant right now. Well, if you need help, let me know. You're not new here, but you can have some spaghetti while I eat. What's on the menu today? New people get spaghetti. Well, nobody new ever uses that. It's always people that have used it all the time. So like, you know, everybody gets spaghetti. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I think we're pretty close to 1,000 now. I am new. No, you made me a jobber. That's what you did. But you also sent me a video of you walking in place. So like, you're forgiven. Yes, Lena. You jobber, huh? I'm still mad at Negatron. He murdered me. Like, he didn't even give me a shot. I thought maybe. I was like, maybe this will be the no. Thank you for hugging Alina, by the way. As long as it wasn't a side hug. We're not about those. You jobber, huh? You think you can get it? Okay. I also think you can get it. I won't offer you any hints, tips, or tricks. I believe in you. I'm about to not be Gundam anymore. Boom, no longer Gundam. This conveyor belt system isn't just for ordering goods. It's an entire network that connects the whole facility. Is anybody else getting Mega Man vibes from this? I swear, it's like Battle Network. Convenient. Professor Russell invented it. All you gotta do is ask for retraining. Pick new wrestler, you get 1 retrain. Wait, really? But the only thing I would change is my moveset. Like, I don't understand. I'm AJ Styles moveset. You cried at Torna. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited now to replay the first Xenoblade and then get into Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Actually, should I replay it? What do you think? I did beat it. With Egatron and their names due, they murder me specifically. That's a side hug. I'm tearing your nose off. Better get to be a beloved jobber. See? Wait, what? No. Force the push. Force the push. I'm okay with that. I'll get over eventually. Yeah, now I can play it. Do I remember? I remember some of it. But like, I feel like it was so long ago now that, and I didn't do any of the side quests. I just did the main story. Xenoblade, play Xenoblade every day. Is how I read that. I do want to play Xenoblade. I want to play Xenogears as well. And I know Chronicles X is coming out at the end of this month. You could be like Undashing Cody. I don't like Cody Rhodes. Originally, it was just a series of tubes for sending products back and forth. But the professor completely rebuilt the system into something a lot more useful. Of course, getting all of the infrastructure in place was a gigantic pain in the... I can only imagine. She said, I don't want to hear any more of this. We have to be on our way. Thank you for your help. No problem. I don't know what you're using it for, but be careful with that gasoline. It has a tendency to fireball. I can use magic, basically. Like, it's fine. Such heroic nonsense. Not Cody now, Cody then. Oh, Cody back then, but before Star Bark, before the Farkening, before they cucked him. Let's take the stairs. Isn't this like the best song ever? We got that. Now I need to get the other one, which was Gustav. Yes. They said he was out. Oh shoot, where did they say he was? Does anybody remember where they said he was? Is Levin a jobber? Stardust Cody? I don't think she does. You felt overwhelmed with 1 and 2 side quests. Felt like Torna had the perfect amount of, and you like 3s. Okay, I played Xenoblade Chronicle Definitive Edition and I really liked it, but then I took a small break, and when I got back to it, I was just like, huh? And oh yes, the landing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I couldn't really remember everything, and then the user interface was kind of overwhelming, so I just like beelined the main story. I did like it at the end. I was like, this is a cool story, but I just don't remember super well, and I feel like it would enhance my experience. Imagine Frank Welker reading that line as Fred Jones was, no, Levin cheaties, he hacked the gam. I can't be a jobber and a cheater. You underestimate your own abilities. He loved his Ring of Honor and New Japan Pro Wrestling run. I feel like everybody has such a cool run in New Japan, and then like, but nobody actually wants to watch New Japan. You know what I mean? Hi, need a flight? The westbound airship just departed a few moments ago. No, thank you. We don't need an airship right now. Actually, we need to talk to Gustav. Was it? You mean the maintenance chief? He's not here at the moment. What do you mean, not here? He went to the Leisten Fortress 2 or 3 days ago. Some kind of repair emergency on a military patrol ship. Leisten Fortress? Isn't the largest base in the Royal Army out by Lake Valeria? Up in the north part of Zeiss? Wonderful. He won't be coming back from there anytime soon. So what do we do about the professor's request? There's no way that I'm going to be caught up with this series by the time Trails in the Sky remake comes out. There's no way, because it's going to come out in the fall. Even if it was like the late tail end of the fall, there's no shot. He does voice G1 Megatron, Fred, and Scooby. He's never going to voice them. Not here. So what do we do about the repressor's request? I don't know anything about that, but the chief is actually on his way back. He just sent word to us. All right, then why do you give me all that exposition? Oh, hey, airship. Speak of the devil. Do make sure you guys are following Jesse if you're not. And also, subscribe to him on YouTube. It's like a 2-year undertaking. Yeah, there's no way. That's okay. I don't have to play it like as soon as it comes out or anything. I am excited for it though. An orange airship. Hold the phone. Is one of public airships orange? No, that doesn't look like a regular public airship. The shape is wrong, and it's got work arms all over it. Now that you mention it, that's a central factory vessel, the Leibniz. It's the same model as the public transport, but it's had several modifications. It's used for large-scale maintenance and transport. Hi Heather, how are you today? Heather, I know I already said this, but I am so happy that things seem to be falling into place for you. Obviously, it's a terrible situation that forced you to be where you currently are, but you know, I'd like to think that we make the most of the way things happen, and certain things happen for a reason. So I really do hope you'll be happy in your new place. They put out a trailer today confirming all the voice actors. I did see that. Kane, I did see that, but they did the thing. I don't super remember him, but they showed all of the like cast characters from the game, and one of them I wasn't familiar with yet. So I was like, oh, don't look. Because I figured I'd probably get there in the next, like by next week. But yeah, I'm really excited for that game. It looks so cool. It looks really cool. Although I will say, they only showed the one song in the trailer, but I feel like they used way too many guitars for the lead. It's like they have like 5 guitars playing the same lead, and it's just like so overwhelming. Ocean, how you going today? I've been so nervous, upsetting, and stomach, excited all in one. It's obviously a big life event, but I really think it'll be good for you, and I am happy for you. Go ahead and take a shower. I hope you have a nice shower, Ocean. Yeah, I think we're good. I found out that I don't have to go in until 7 tomorrow instead of 6:30, so I'm chilling. It's used for large-scale maintenance and transport. Huh, a flying one. The maintenance chief is on that airship? That's right. Now's your chance. You need to talk with him now. We do. Thanks a lot. Yes, thank you. What's this? Traffic control tower. Airship arrivals and departures to Grand Cell. Oh, do you think that we'll ever get to a point where they'll let us use the airships as like a pseudo fast travel? Will there ever be a reason to go back to another town? I think I have to go on the airship. I'm gonna look over here. This is the crown jewel of the Central Factory Fleet, the Leibniz. Yeah, we can sleep a little bit. I can't. Been listening to the whole Tim but eating me dinner. That's okay, Jay. That's why I'm reading it all out loud. Whamps Denny's. Yeah, Whamps Denny's. This is like the dude from Breath of Fire if he grew up. What do you want? The Leibniz has a mountain of parts stored in her. It's dangerous, so stand clear. Actually, we're looking for someone. Isn't there a maintenance chief by the name of Gustav on this ship? What do you want with me? Oh, well, that's convenient. Estelle explained that Professor Russell has asked them to find and borrow a combustion engine. Ah, you're running errands for Russell, are you? But a combustion engine, huh? Well, you've got good timing. I'll give you that. Huh? Hang on a second. Hopefully this guy is not too recurring, because I'm not gonna remember his voice. Is that a GN drive up there? Hold up, right here. Where's my mouse? My mouse. Where is it? Oh, it's because I'm in a cutscene. You can't see my mouse. That looks like a GN drive. It looks like it. Why sleep in when you can sleep down? Here you go. It's a heavy beast, though, so be careful. Received combustion engine. I should get up when you do, so I get ready early. We could also shower in the morning. Then we have to wake up a little bit earlier. You weren't kidding. But we can still manage to carry it. Hey, you've got some spirit to you for such a young girl. I like it. Thanks. It's a pretty interesting little coincidence. That old fart wants this thing right after I got it back from the military. Huh? From the military? Yeah, this thing was on loan to them for a little while. They were using it for some kind of research. As a matter of fact, I only just got it back today. Lucky for us. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Now that we've got what we need, why don't we take it back to the professor? Sure thing. Thank you, Mr. Maintenance Chief. Two low-sodium tuna sandwich with sponge and buffalo sauce. Yum. An orange, no sugar Greek yogurt, and some peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I'd eat it. My tongue would just rumble. It's gonna be me. I was eating those beans earlier because I was like, we need to go food shopping, and I was like, I know we have a little bit left, like the littlest of little left, so I don't have to like go out and buy anything. So I was like, I'm gonna stretch it. I'm gonna stretch it up to the maximum. Sure. Give my regards to the old man. Anything else, dude? Okay, cool. Can I walk around you? No. It's a healthy and decent meal. That sounds really good. I really like sandwiches. I feel like sandwiches are like, they never weren't the wave, but like they're the wave, like for sure again. Did he say no, he's in his workshop in the thing. Oh, can we go south now? Pull up. Might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna check it. I beat 2 and now I can say, upcoming games is Stellar Blade. That's straight, everybody. Elena is gonna be playing Stellar Blade sometime soon. It's true. You heard it here first, unless you didn't, in which case you're lying. Gosh dang it, Joshua. Why won't you let me go have fun, you buzzkill? This is why you have some sinister, dark past. I know you do. You're hiding something. You're gonna become dark and brooding, emo, very like Sasuke or Itachi like. You're gonna leave the Leaf Village Konoha. You're gonna make a slash over your bracer headband. Poor Lena. Kind of low cost. All in all, probably cost like 4 for the meal. See, it's a good value. He farted out the beans. It's true. I think tomorrow I want to make me broccoli and potato this. I love broccoli and potato. Casino, which destroys my ass from Xenoblade Chronicles of the Torna scene. I was not like super watching, at least like what was happening, but I know it was a momtional scene. I'm excited to play it eventually. We're maxed out, right? I think we got everything. Yeah. Do you have anything? No, I think I already got this. Yeah, I determined that I didn't have enough Sepith to get HP 3. Send you into depression. There's a fish and chips chain here called Mother Hubbard's. Oh, fish and chips. So good. Okay, he's on the 5th floor. Okay, I'll take the... Oh, wait, this looks like the... Oh, no. I was like, is that like the robot if it stood up from Chrono Trigger? I want to play Chrono Cross. It's this one. Oh, wait, no, this is not the one. This is where we got sent. Fish and chips are lame. Oh, that's how you know Q is here coming in hot. What did it do, Q? Oh, here comes Q with the steel chair. I don't need to go 1st floor. Where is the guy at? Was he on the 2nd floor? I'm going then. Taco Bell is testing in certain markets a burrito with a stuffed peppy. Oh, I want to use a pepper as like the sandwich bun. This isn't the guy. No, this is Murdoch. Clive turned us down. Finding a replacement for him isn't going to be easy. You're not new here. You can have some spaghetti though. Wait, is he in his workshop? Of course, I'll help you pick out your gams. I'm playing repo with people and I said, this farks. Of course, because it does. There's this movie that came out in December. What was it called? Oh, it was called Y2K. And there's a guy in that movie whose name is like Farka or something. We heard that in the trailers. We were like, we gotta watch this movie. We haven't watched it yet, but we gotta watch it because his name is like Fark. Unless you're European, which I am. Hey, my bro. Happy Tuesday, Q. How's this Stranding been, dude? I didn't even know it was parties. I'm new. You're not new. Heather, you're not new here. You can have some spaghetti anyway. I'm gonna have to square up for dissing fish and chips. We had some really good fish and chips this past, well, I thought it was good in the fall. I would love to go back when it's a little bit nicer weather. Heard you fart. Am I new? Jay, are you? I want to go back. Yeah, that was a really cool place. It's wild. I'm super hyped. Dope, because I want to play it. House Trails. Huh, this game farks, dude. This game is sick, nasty. But there's a lot of reading. Fish Ucka. But what about Fish and Chippa? I feel like it's different then. That was yummy too, but like with the with the ketchup. It was good with the ketchup. I agree. We're back. A dinosaur's tale. And we've brought what you've asked for. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, you aren't kidding about how heavy this thing is. Yes, your brute strength was most useful, girl. Perfect timing too, as I've just finished preparing the tools. All that's left is to set up the engine and put gas in it. If you'll go and put on the finishing touches, Tita. Yes, sir. And it's all set. I don't know why. I've seen people in text, like on the interwebs, say that, okay, this is off topic, talking about Monster Hunter, that like nobody uses the switch axe, but I swear, whenever I'm on TikTok, I only see dual blades and I see switch axe. So now I'm like, what's the least used weapon? I gotta use that. It's probably like the heavy gun. Death Stranding, my beloved. I see not all is lost. See? We're back. That movie scared me when I was younger. No one uses switch axe for long. Why? It's cool. It's basically the Monado. It's all set. Wow, this thing is really clunky looking. Are all of these engines like this? Yeah, it converts the energy given by the burning gas to power the tools. So this way they don't need orbital energy. Indeed. Now let's not dawdle. Let me flip the switch. Use both bow guns? I've only used the bow. And click. Geez, this thing sure makes a racket. I like how the text box is shaking. A lot louder than orbital engines. That's one of the drawbacks, yes. But I doubt we need to fear activating the black orbit this way. Let's get started. Whoa! That's some serious sparkage. Okay, shut it down for now. We've seen how much physical punishment it can take and how much punishment our ears can take as well. You guys gotta commit. Like, you turn these things on and you keep stopping them. Estelle and the others crowded around to get a closer look. I never used the bow. Lances. Oh, I should use the gun lance. You're right. I do. Sword and shield is the first weapon I ever used in a Monster Hunter game. Rather just have different ammo types than coatings. Yeah, but the coatings are optional. I mean, like, obviously you should be using your coatings, but it's not like if you don't have your coating applied, you can't fire your bow. Affiliates have creator profile now. Oh yeah. I saw, but I couldn't find a way to like actually enter information, so I'm gonna have to do that. Estelle and the other crowd around to get a closer look. A tiny scratch is faintly visible. That's it? That's incredible. And with the special alloy saw too. Whatever it's made of, it's tougher than anything I've ever seen. But if we keep at it, I believe this would work. We're going to go through quite a few saw blades though. So it's gonna be a real test of patience then. What was his voice? I'll just talk. Hey, Professor, can I talk to you for a second? Ooh, sandwich. Okay, have you finished the modifications? Of course I have. Remember who you're talking to. Anyway, what is it? Is something wrong? I just received a message from the hotel in Elmo. In Elmo? The orbital-powered pump that supplies the hot water for their spa is broken down. Since they can't make any money like this, they'd like for you to come and try to fix it. Ugh, you must be kidding. Damn it. Of all the times for this to happen, if you're that busy, why don't you send another engineer over, like his granddaughter? No, that pile of junk is at least 40 years old. The younger techs have no idea what to do with anything that's not state-of-the-art. Ugh, what a pain in the... Grandpa, maybe I could go over and do the repairs, you think? You know what other game just came to my head that I want to play? Freaking the dot hack games. Both of them. The original ones, like the mutation infection thing, and then the GU one. Tita? You took me there to help with maintenance before. I think it'll be fine if I just go. We have one of them. We have the second one of the 4 series. I'm sure you do a fine job on the repairs. That's not what concerns me. Agreed, there are monsters out on the roads. But we can't just leave Miss Mao like this. Yeah, we'll take you. If that's the problem, why don't you let us handle this? Huh? It's a bracer's duty to ensure the safety of the barrel's roadways. Therefore, seeing that Tita arrives at her destination safely is our responsibility. Well, that's another story. If you're all with her, then we don't need to worry. All right then, thank you. Are you sure this is okay? Don't worry about it. Kids shouldn't sweat the details so much. True, kids should not be concerned with these things. They should just be kids and be learning. If you're ready, then let's go. Thank you both. Okay, Grandpa and Mr. Murdoch, we'll be back soon. Take care, dear. Careful out there. Very well, then I'll leave you in your capable hands. Okay, cool. Same thing. All right, cool. All right, we're going, dudes. Cue up that one song from Ice Age when they start walking the you know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're just gonna go. So, Elmo, sounds kind of fun. There's a hot spring there, yeah? Right, it's a real nice place. My grandpa's taken me there a few times. Well then, let's set out. Just go out the south entrance, right? Right, and just follow along the south road to get there. Okay, let's get going. You think that they're gonna add a freaking... Oh, no, we can't go down the down, let's go down the up. They're gonna add a heckin' like spa section to the remake. You think they're gonna do the anime trope for it? Should we get her a new weapon? Wait, no, not the guild. The weapon shop. Arms and guards, that's what we need. What she got? Ooh. I at least want to get her the better armor. That's all of my money. It's fine. Okay, and I gave her those from earlier. Okay, now we can sell the other bark. Yeah, I gave her that. I don't want it. But I'll keep these, I suppose. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this topaz talisman. I just feel like if I don't keep it, you know what? I'm prone to keep things forever, so let's not hoard. Let's just get rid of it. Let's save because it's been like a million years of talking. We only now get to freaking stinking play the game. Okay, so we're 2 levels above her. I wonder if that means we're actually slightly over leveled. Did they mention equal? Oh, it's him. Oh, everyone's talking about the blackout. Is that a sandwich with the Stompa? Cameras, I need to know. Can you show me? How are we back to Phil Collins? Q, look what you did to me. I don't even know if he's here. Look what he did to me. We were talking about Phil Collins on Q's stream. We were also talking about Monster Hunter, like ERP servers. I don't like it, mainly due to Earth not being a great... Yeah, Kane, that's kind of the vibe I was getting with Earth. I feel like there are some good abilities that we get from Earth, but overall, like, I wouldn't want that to be my attacking attribute. Like, it really seems like the game prioritizes water, or fire, water, then wind, and then earth. Whom's to filling Colin? Philium Colliamins. Do not always think of Phil. I don't know if I always think of Phil, but I will say the amount that I do think of him has exponentially ever since that conversation. Much like Kojima has ensured that Death Stranding 2 will be 100 times better than Death Stranding 1. And that means if it's only 98 times better, refund. You gotta start the whole game over again. You gotta go all the way back to the beginning. You gotta go back to Metal Gear, dude. Everything was great until the Phil Nation attack. It's just Phil of the future. People move away from switch axe because there's not much different things you can do. People usually go from switch to charge because they want the block. They want this spinning, rotating axe. I understand. I used the charge blade for a little bit in Rise. Should I play Beth Stranding? Whom's Beth and why are they stranding? Philip J. Collins. Yeah, using his legal name. Is this gonna hurt me if I have her blast the gun? Does it have friendly fire on? I don't think so. All right, cool. Philip J. Fry. Oh, from Futurama? Ooh. I really want HP 3, but I don't want to grind 800. Like, that would take all of my life. I already opened these. Already went here. Look at that. See? Speaketh the name and Fry shall appear. Jesse has really good emotes, by the way. We're going to the Wolf Forest Fort. Wait, let me look at that again. What did it say? Approach the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond. Yeah. Okay. The pond made me think it was the actually Elmo. Like little Elmo's Big Adventure. He's going inside Oscar the Grouch's trash can. No, don't hit me. Okay. Show me a business card. Yeah. Because he has the Batman emote that's caught my eye. Just he has great emotes. Listen, like, I don't branch out very much these days. Like, thank you for that big-headed guy. I don't branch out that much these days in terms of like new places. I think I spend more time in places I'm familiar with. But I have been spending a lot more time in Jesse's stream, even if it is as a lurker. I think he's cool.
Alright, we're good to go.
There's like 6 quests that the guild just posted that expired upon entering Elm. Wait. Right now they posted them? Bruv. Saved my life. My life was saved. One of my fave scenes in a movie ever. Aren't they remaking that movie like again? Or no, there was a sequel, I think, and now they're remaking it or something. Yeah, either way, definitely doesn't need to be remade. A squeakle? Oh my gosh, you are so right. Product testing. Tester for a new sneaker model on it. Any breaks involved with a wide range of activities. If you think your legs are up to the task, come see me in the laboratory, 4th floor. Haulage vehicle headed to the Wolf Fort hasn't arrived yet. It was supposed to ages ago. I fear they may have run into trouble. Please search the Trot Plains Road for them. I'm looking for a powerful ingredient to be used in new menu items currently under consideration for role. So please do not seek me out for details or clarification. I will not clarify. It appears that someone has filched, that's a great word, some cigarettes that are being stored in a cabinet at the clinic. Please find the dirty crook who did this ASAP. Everyone's on the 4th floor. A ferocious monster known as Mercury Viper has been spotted along the... Did I already do that? Why do I feel like I already did that? Hold up. No, okay, I'm lying. Eggshell with Romalian type. Yeah. That'd be tragic. Hollywood has run out of ideas, just recycling everything. We talk about this all the time, Alina and I. And I will not deny that there are some remakes or some whatever, HD remasters of video games, whatever, that I've enjoyed. Absolutely. I like Silent Hill 2, 100%. But my gosh, the zeitgeist that is Hollywood mind is dead and gone. I think they are gonna remake. I just got my retro pile set up and you're downloading Xenogears? Oh my gosh, Melv, I really want to play Xenogears. I'm just have to bite the bullet and buy one. If they remake American Psycho, I'm a riot. Yeah? I'll boycott it. We'll never know. They'll be like, oh, are you guys seeing the new? I don't even know what you're talking about. For some reason, as soon as you started talking, I was suddenly unable to hear. A sudden spout of ineptitude of my ears. You know, too much loud music. Sorry, it's my tinnitus, dude. Hollis vehicle head to the Wolf Fort. Okay. Search the Trot Plains Road. Okay, I have to go to the 4th floor. Let's do that first since it's right here. We're gonna go up the down. I will never acknowledge it by name. Retro Pete plays PS1 games. That's sweet. PS1 is probably my favorite console. Have fun with forever questing. Yeah, that's the rest of this episode. We're never gonna use the elevator though. Not to go up at least. Maybe to go down, but not to go up. Yup. It's true. It's true. Support independent filmmakers. I mean, like whatever you want. You know, I'm not going to besmirch people for... not to their face, at least. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to besmirch people for enjoying whatever they enjoy. That being said, have a little integrity, my dude. N64 with the 3D ply mesh modules are just going to struggle on it. What would you want to play on the N64? And they say, have you seen the 2000 cinema masterpiece of American Psycho? I'll be like, oh, see, that I can hear. What? They're gonna be like, no. They're gonna be like, oh, have you seen the American Psycho sequel? And you're gonna be like, I have to go return some videotapes. What is it? If you're looking for Ray, he's out to lunch. No. We checked out the bulletin board and Banjo. I still need to play Tui. I played Kazooie. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. My name's Terry. I'm a researcher here at the Central Factory. I'm Estelle, bracer in training. I'm Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Likewise. Getting straight to business, I have a task for you. Do your schedules allow for it? Yeah. Sure, I don't see a problem with it. The request said you needed help with testing a new style sneaker. Could you give us a little more detail? Oh, certainly. But first, here. Alpha Strega. Oh, are you gonna need me to like run around a lot? Is this a new kind of sneaker? The Strega Corporation is conducting research on new projects to bring to market. This particular test requires you to wear these prototypes around to various places. Exactly. All that will remain is to put them into production. I see. I want to incorporate that code into my life randomly to see if everyone picks up on it. I feel like it's one of the more quotable lines. Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 are amazing, but I don't know if the Pi 3B can do it. I haven't played Mario 64, but I really enjoyed Ocarina of Time. It'd be cool if it could run it. You can support any filmmakers, but we should also be trying to uplift independent film because there's so many gems that come out of indie directors and writers. True. Just anytime I have to leave a thing, I should say, I need to go return some videotapes. Yeah, it's like, I can't do this right now. The Bateman emote is a free emote. Oh. It's free. You just have to follow. Hey, just wait a bit. Just a second there, buddy. Did you just say the Strega Corporation? Yes. So then this new line of sneakers? Yes, it's the Strega Corporation's newest product. Didn't I just say all this? You did. I heard you. Oh, great Idios. Thank you for bestowing upon me, us, this magnificent... Oh yeah, she loves sneakers. That's one of the things they were talking about at the beginning of the game. She loves sneakers. Are you all right? Why the sudden prayer? Don't mind her. Estelle's something of a sneaker collector. Huh. Yeah? That's a very Gen Z thing of you to do. It might only got 1 GB of RAM. I hope it can. Those are good ones. Free economy's true. It's like how Alina and I talk about all the time. We miss when Netflix was littered with indie films. I have a hard time looking at Netflix when I'm not looking for something like specific. And we've only really been watching Miraculous Ladybug on it. J. Dub Bateman. I wish Twitch would let you use follower emotes in other spaces. That would be cool. I think you have to be like subscribed, right? To use them elsewhere. Hey, they got rid of everything. You can use all of them kind of all over the place. So that's the appeal. Although I will not deny the one I use the most is the hype lol. I'm still something of a sneaker collector. Much more to the point, she pretty much adores the Strega brand ones. Oh, I get it now. So you might say she has sneaker mania then. I was just a little taken aback by her reaction. Estelle, would you snap out of it? I get that you're excited, but we do have work to do. Yes, you're correct. Huh. Well, you certainly have a spirit. A scary amount, in fact. So will you do the test? Please don't pray at me again. Don't pray at me. Yes, absolutely. See what I mean? It's all right. Please proceed. So we'll take on the job. Would you want us to wear these shoes everywhere we go? Yes, that's correct. From the Elmo Spa to the Wolf Fort, all the way to the Sancthane Gate. And when you feel you've tested them out properly, bring them back to me. The layer between the sole and the insole is my responsibility, so I have to see how it holds up. So you need us to report back when we have the chance. That at least. Now, see if you can wear them out. Just leave it to me, if you'll excuse us. All right, I gotta put these shoes on. I thought that used to be the case. Did they change that? I think you have to be subscribed to use follower emotes. You know, if you're a sub outside the channel. Yeah, it's true. The whole time I've been using Twitch regularly, like Twitch onward, it hasn't been the case. Stinkabutta. God, I have a hard time navigating this menu, like even now. What do we got? Oh, they're worse. Are they worse than all? They are definitely gonna be worse. And she's the only one that can wear them. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It is lame. I wish I remembered older things from Twitch. I've been on here since 2012. I had a Justin TV account, but like I was never actively on. And if I was watching like World of Warcraft streamers. I could have sworn you could use follower emotes elsewhere. Maybe I've been. I thought you couldn't, and then I thought you could, and now I think you can't again. So I'm probably the Mandela, Berenstein, whatever. I've been Berenstein Bears, the animated TV series, affected. It's a free Twitch email. That's why I use it in me raid message. It is cute. I didn't hop on during the Justin TV days, only just after. Well, I was not actively here, so it doesn't really mean anything. Whenever something bad happens, I blame the sus CEO. I inherently, by nature of people being in positions of authority and power, I'm very untrustworthy of any CEO person. So yes, okay, I'm never gonna go down the down. Yes, Alina has talked about this before, and I felt the same way. This guy, okay, we'll be quiet before they mute us. I'm gonna get everything out. I'm gonna bring the microphone like CM Punk when they turn off his microphone. That guy, I get a weird vibe with him, specifically when he's around female content creators. I don't know what it is, but it gives me the ick. So I'm waiting for something to happen. Anyway, nothing was said here. I had a Justin TV account and used it in anime streams. Oh, back when you were able to watch anything. It's Bateman. 2013 or so. Old. Anti-authority in general, but all in all, I agree with you on this. That we're talking about the great, hilarious actor Jason Bateman. I'm waiting for it too. He just played a whole other together thing recently. A lot of it was wet. Thank you, Sigma, for the raid. Oh my gosh, we're not saying anything suspicious. I only had to hear him speak for a couple minutes before I was like, nah, he's a little sus. Sigma, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Fantastic and welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rascal. We're playing Trails in the Sky. This is Estelle. Ooh. This game, it's a PSP game, but we're playing it on Steam. I play a lot of RPGs, also play variety. We recently beat the whole Mass Effect series. Sometimes we play Dragon Age Origins, but I'm very committed right now to be playing Trails in the Sky, then the rest of the Trails franchise. I love it, I love it. I've been playing Monster Hunter. How you going? How you going? How was the stream? What were we doing? What were we doing? Aw, that's lovely. Everhood 2. Oh, you know, I've seen a lot of people been playing Everhood 2. How's that been going for you? Thank you for the love, Raid Crusade, Sigma. I really appreciate it. Everybody go follow Sigma, please, if you haven't already. Sigma is very, very nice. I admittedly haven't been in his space too much. I have lurked sometimes, but everything I've seen from Sigma is very, very nice, very authentic. I don't think he'd ever, you know, like be very vocal about how cool he himself is, but I think he is very good at spreading positivity and has a very nice community. And so I would appreciate if people check him out. Anyway, Ika-san, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Not me getting kicked out of my own raid. Ika-stinka. Ika-stinka. Thirsty Pandy, welcome on in. I'm going to go back to this button here. How you go? How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. How are you, Thirsty Pandy? How you going? Everett is absolutely insane. I don't know anything about it, but I know people have been playing it. I'm gonna scroll up really quick just so I didn't miss anything. I know that name. Who's that? Welcome in. But yeah, Lynn, I agree. And I don't like that there's like other people that get that same vibe, but you know, maybe there's a reason people get that same vibe. Thank you for Finky Gun. Thank you for the love, Raid. I really appreciate it. Have you seen the hilarious movie Bad Words? Never heard it. Oh, I saw We're the Millers though. You went to Mr. Sub. You saw some potato chips and right there, all dressed flavor. Ooh, all dressed flavored chippas. Did you say you're gonna marathon this series? You crazy? Okay. I've been told not to do that, and I'm not rushing these games, but I'm gonna feel it out. I'm gonna go by however I'm feeling. Right now, I'm all in. You know, if I get to a point where I want to take a break, maybe what I'll do tentatively is I'll play like all 3 Skies games, and then I'll break before I go to the next batch of games. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how I feel, but I'm really feeling it right now. I'm really feeling it. I'm a potato. Well, we like potatoes. Ika, what? Is it say Ikasan? Does it not say Ikasan? What happened? Just and I were talking about it recently. Yeah. Anyway, it's because he yucca. It's true. It's true. I apologize if I said anybody's name wrong. I'm really feeling it. That's okay, Matthew. Enjoy Veilguard. Enjoy Veilguard. We need to look here. Okay, haulage vehicle headed to full fort hasn't arrived yet. They're supposed to. Brace from the branch serving as escort for they may run into trouble. Trot planes. And then we have do not keep me out for details. Anyone with appropriate items on hand, please bring them to me. Powerful ingredients to be used in new menu items. Okay, I don't think I have that one yet, so we'll look around for that. And then someone has filled some cigarettes. Please find the dirty crook who did this. Come see me on the 4th floor of the clinic for witness info. 4th floor at the clinic. So we gotta go back in, even though I just left. Oh, because I said Ikastinka? No. I said about something else. I apologize. No, it was not in reference to any particular person. It was that, I mean it was, but it was none of you guys. It was some Ikastinka fella. Another Ika. No. But yeah, I don't get good vibes. But then, if I'm gonna be real, there's a lot of people I don't get good vibes from. I also think people that generally have bad vibes are capable of not always being bad people. But doesn't really matter, you know? Sometimes your stinkas just overpowers anything else anything that could have been a good thing about you. It don't matter if your ass stank, you know? You could be wearing the most delightful deodorant, but you got stank ass. I don't got those commands anymore, evil. Kitty. I swear, this time you're not getting away. Good afternoon, Dr. Miriam. Oh, good afternoon. Oh my, so many of you. I filled out my FARDA career. I'm gonna have to do that later. Yeah, we saw your posting on the bulletin board. I'm Estelle, junior bracer. There's an ad in like a minute. I think I am gonna go BRB screen so I can go pee, but we'll put the drops up. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. We heard that there might be a case for us here. Yes, I'd certainly say so. If you can, it'd be ideal if you started your investigation at once. Do you think it'd be possible? My Blanca, I'll figure it out. So all the sponsors can come through and be like, by golly, I really want to throw money and fark at this guy. Xander, thank you so much for coming out of Lyric. Hold up, let me give you the shout out. The music will stop because I have to do that. Guys, go follow Xander if you haven't already. Xander plays a lot of RPGs, but not only RPGs, some horror games, some variety. Is honestly, truthfully, very nice person that I've been getting to know more recently. And I really think you should check out. You beautiful souls, Asta Lurkies, thank you so much, Sigma. I really appreciate you coming through, showing the love, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Ideal breakpoint, Sky 1 and 2. Really? Break between 1 and 2 and the 3rd. Then Azure break. Okay, when this ad starts, I'm gonna go BRB screens. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I am curious if you were able to expand on why at those parts without spoiling anything. And if not, if you can't do it without spoiling, then I'll just trust you. Of course, Xander. Okay then. I know this is urgent, but can you provide us with any more details? Well, it's not a complicated tale to tell. Someone took the cigarettes that were in this cabinet. Oh, all right, we're gonna go BRB right now. I'm gonna be right back. I swear. I do promise, I do swear. I'll be right back. Ah, star. I think it worked now. Hold up. Here you go. Where we dropping? Where we dropping? Star, I hope you can hear me. I hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Welcome. Oh, we droppies. I said reset instead of drop. Dang. As spoiler free as I can say, I'm gonna let this drop happen. It'll keep the character stories together. The third isn't exactly a direct continuation of 1 and 2 tells. It's more like a bridge. Oh, interesting. Well, that was so close. I did see that the third one is like probably the shorter of the Sky games. Not that really matters because I'm taking forever to do this. Jaundice, how are you? How are you, Jaundice? I don't know what this emote is, but I love it now. I love it. That's officially yours, Jay. That is Alina, but that's your emote. Mine dropped right above the target. It just went straight down. Sometimes it's like that. I did decide to end a little earlier and lay down, but I'm feeling better now. Hey, you gotta take care of yourself. I'm glad you were able to see that you needed to take care of yourself, and I'm glad you're doing better now. Someone took the cigarettes that were in this cabinet. Huh? When was I do 3? You do a triple persona fusion. This is a medical office. Why would you even have cigarettes here? Under my supervision, this factory has observed a no smoking policy for the last several years. Any confiscated tobacco is kept in here, which would mean that anyone who's had anything confiscated is immediately a suspect. Since what was taken probably belongs to that individual to begin with. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm inclined to agree. It took so much work to get the smoking ban established. If I just let this go, it will completely undermine the entire policy. First of all, we should talk to the people that were smokers to begin with. Would you happen to know who that would be? My first suggestion would be Supervisor Travis from Operations. He's always been a heavy smoker. Plus, he never really accepted the ban, so I'd say he's got motive. Okay, sounds like a place. This is a weird quest. I'll make note of it. There's also Hugo in the design room. I think he's currently arranging a meeting in the first floor lobby. The people who've worked here the longest tend to be the smokers. Okay, so there's Travis from the operations room and Hugo on the first floor. Is there anything else you can tell us? If not, we can go ahead and get started. Well, I don't know if it'll be of any use to you, but there was an eyewitness. Was it the cat? They talking about me. Me, Jay, and Rams. See? You can be in the final dungeon part in like 35 hours without streamer tax, and then you have to add the Rascal tax on top of that. Goodness gracious. We look so good. Okay, listen. Xander, this song might be my favorite song in the game so far. Maybe. I'll have to re-listen to the other ones, but it's a bop. It's... What do you want the stream tag to be, Ocean? Also, welcome back. How was shower? Back to emergency induction port. Okay, give me a second. Emergency induction port. You mean a straw? Hold up, I can't even see what I'm typing. Did I type it correctly? Perfect. Thank you. Dealing with a cursed sleep schedule. I will be lurking. How's it going your end? I apologize about that. I hope it gets better and you're able to sleep well. But I'm doing well, personally. I'm not sleeping too much lately, but that's because I'm just vibing, dude. I'm gonna eat as you say. Music is one of my things my ears immediately lock in on in games. I can already tell I'm gonna have these OSTs on loop. It's real good. Real good. I don't think there's been a single song where I was like, turn that down. No. I go to this area that I've needed to go to for quests since almost the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, in Veilguard? That might be a lead. Who was his eyewitness? It was the cat. What did I say his name was? Antoine? Or yeah, right? Antoine? Cat? I did say that I wasn't sure it would actually help. That you did. But Antoine's a really smart cat. He might remember who took the cigarettes. Indeed, if you bring him along in your search, he might provide you with a useful clue. He may not have as good a sense of smell as a dog, but it's still quite impressive. That's the hope anyway. If you bring along some fresh milk, I'm sure he'll be more than happy to follow. Gosh dang it. In light of the lack of other clues, I'd like to try. Sure, it can't hurt. If we find anything of note, we'll be back to let you know. I'll be waiting. Whoever did this absolutely must be caught. Do I have any fresh milk? I don't. So we have to go get fresh milk. So yeah, what I say, I'll take the elevator down. This is the Orbman guy, so one of these dudes has to have fresh milk, right? Do you got fresh milk, dude? Dude, where's the milk? Dude, where's the milk? It's not milk. Got milk. Where's that shop? No, this one. You got any milk, dude? Give me the milk. Give. Oh, I can get it for. No. I need that. You know what? Let's buy 2. Thank you. I'm gonna name my third born child after you. Nope, we can't go up the up. Milk straight sparks. You know what? Sometimes. Get back to the 4th floor. It's not one of those things I'll seek out. Like, I'm not gonna go buy milk. Oh, I went too high. But if it's there, I'll take a glass. All right, come here, guy. Here you go, Antoine, some nummy milk. Yeah. All right, come with me. Oh, look at this. All right, there was one guy, if I'm not mistaken, here. We don't have test results. How are the sneakers? No, not this guy. Okay, so it's a different place. Oat milk. You know, I'm not a big fan of oat milk. I'll use it, but it's just like, it's too similar to me. Like it's like skim milk, you know? It tastes a bit watered down, and I'm just like if I'm already here, just give me the real one, you know? Is it you? Hello again. Did you find what you were looking for? Oh, yeah, we did. We're just looking for something different now. Different? Yes, some cigarettes were taken from the clinic. Someone actually did that. I imagine you're being kept pretty busy. Have you been in the clinic at any time today? No, I haven't. I've been here all day. You're welcome to search the room if you want. Well, he doesn't seem suspicious. Yeah, I think he's a dead end. Well, am I still under suspicion? Oh, right. What do you think, Antoine? Yeah? No reaction. So much for that, then. Sorry I've taken up your time. We'd appreciate your future cooperation with our investigation. Sure, no problem. This green is the same color green as the base colored mass-produced Zaku, and that's all I can think of. I keep thinking there's a Zaku over here. Not a fan of fake milk, see? 2% cows making me have adventures in the bathroom. And you know what? Live dangerously. I think they said there was something on the 1st floor. I don't remember who the other one was, though. No, none of you. Oh, they're actually talking about stuff. We also have responsibility to protect you on your trip. We'll see you there safely. I've already contacted the Bracer Guild. Please see to it that Tita arrives safely in Elmo. No worries. Shall we go then? No, we can't. We have to talk to people. Ah. What is it? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something important. Come back later if you need me. I don't get the feeling that he particularly wants to be questioned. Oh yeah, any reaction out of Antoine? No? Nothing. I guess neither of them is the culprit. No clues to be found. As it stands, we should keep on looking. There may be a hint somewhere in there, like Dr. Miriam said. I guess you're right. Where was the other one? Was it the basement? Why do I feel like it was the basement? Nathan, how you going? Thank you for the Fendi emote. Fendi has really good emotes. Thank you for getting your daily guy. Let's check out the factory. They didn't say. Antoine saw the cat who did it. Let's go follow us. We have some. Okay. Dang. Let's go to the basement. Maybe there's some guy here. Oh no, this is the way out. And we're not going out that way. Was it you? Nope. Rudy had to get a scolding. Guess you have to talk to everyone. I mean, you're right. You are 1,000,000,000% correct. And you know what? It's super beneficial in this game to talk to more people, because some of the quests or the missions, tasks you'll get to do aren't actually found all on the guild, Bracer Guild board. Oh. Huh? Does anything seem strange about this door to you? This room is, yeah, unlikely, but let's head on in and make sure. All right. Just find him smoking. What's wrong? Ah, Antoine, why are you so fussy? What's this? Looks like we found the culprit. Yeah. Huh? What are you talking about? Mr. Murdoch, you went to the clinic today, didn't you? Huh? No, I didn't. We're currently looking for the cigarettes that were taken from there. Would you mind if we search this room for a bit? Sure, go ahead. Okay, we'll start immediately. Type for Harvest Moon Cat Meow. I want to play every video game ever. In there? Let's try to find the key. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Sure thing. Maybe now we can find the key that we... Oh, is it in the book? A hollowed out book? It's loading. It's here, isn't it? Ah! I see it right there! You got an ashtray and everything. Well, at least he has an ashtray. I may have become addicted to finding all those hidden quests over time. No, I get it. And they have good dialogue too, honestly. Outlook good, because that's me. I can't have milk and make you explode. It's true. Found the cigarettes. Found them. Which would likely mean, no, Mr. Murdoch couldn't have. Well, it's a shock, that's for sure. I wouldn't have suspected. No, you've got it all wrong. This is all just one big misunderstanding, is it though? I was just gonna take one quick puff, then put the rest of them right back in the clinic. Chief Murdoch, I think you ought to come and explain this to Dr. Miriam. Oh, thank dog, they're gonna put me there. I have to say, I'm simply amazed. It gets to a point that hidden quests become some of the best written quests in the game. No, that means I really gotta talk to everyone. That's okay. I never would have suspected you of all people. I'm sorry. I just needed a smoke. I can't really explain it any other way than saying that the craving got the better of me. Dr. Miriam, I really am sorry. Don't explode. True, Mr. Murdoch. You know perfectly well that the rules has been in place for quite some time. You're right. Coming up on 10 years now. Huh? Oh yeah. So where did this sudden uncontrollable urge come from then? Honestly, I'm not so sure myself. After all that orbital power, I've heard no end complaints from the townsfolk. I guess that it just got to be too much. I needed the smoke to help cool me down. Oh, I was almost gonna say that maybe that like the orbital energy that it emits has some like tempering effect on the people to an extent. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Mr. Murdoch, I'm sorry. This is all because of what Grandpa and I did. No, Tita, you haven't done anything wrong, so don't apologize. This doesn't really even have anything to do with the professor. Maybe you should take a little break or something. It seems to me that this was all because of too much stress. I do understand your situation, Mr. Murdoch. I think that I'm willing to forgive and forget in this case. What? Really? Instead, I'm going to insist that you take a decent break. You're just going to ruin your health if you go on like this. You're right. Once things settle down a little bit, I'll plan on using some of my vacation time. I'm still sorry for this whole mess though. It's water under the bridge. You need to focus on your health. I will. I guess I'll be going now. How was the world building for being the first game at least? And how easy to get distracted by the side quests? Okay, well, okay. If you get a side quest, I have to do it. Like, I'm not gonna not do the side quest. I've learned little things about the world, and like more specifically like the individual towns. I'm gonna explode. Wait, why must we explode? Don't explode. The towns, some of the people, I've gotten a better like understanding of the characters' interest, I suppose, and his overall personality. The side quests are like, they're not anything like overly spectacular in scale. They're usually pretty tame things, you know. But I think, again, that goes back to something I said previously, is that at least at this point in the game, like, we're still getting the exposition. We're still establishing like a tone to the world, and we're learning about the important aspects, like the orbaments, the war that happened in the past, like the neighboring countries, like political tension without getting too hardcore into it. And there's no like big bad guy yet. There's no like we gotta go fight Sephiroth. There's no we gotta go get Kafka. You know, there's these things don't exist. There's no like time travel. There's no like anything overly bombastic. But the scale down of it, oops, I suppose compared to other RPGs is like really charming. And it feels like it's setting up the long run. You know, I'm 40 hours into this game. I've beaten many of the Final Fantasy games, just as an example, in that time or less. And I'm only on chapter 3 of this game. I think there's only 4 chapters plus the prologue, so 5. It's great. I don't know. I do think you kind of have to want to do it at the beginning. There has to be an initial interest, but once you start it and you get used to the pacing and how there's a lot of stuff, it's real good. I'm pro log. Yeah? What kind? Because I was near milk. We don't have milk. A side quest fiend in this game, no other game. That's kind of sad. It's not like he was trying to cause any trouble or anything. Be that as it may, the factory is still a responsibility. Well, that much is true. Now, I really must thank you all. You've handled this case brilliantly. You're welcome. I think half the credit has to go to Antoine, though. Yeah, no kidding. I'm glad my suggestion bore fruit. I trust you'll be nice to him if you should meet again. Of course. Well, thank you again for your help. I'll be certain to call upon you again should another incident arise. Glad to help. I think we'll be on our way then. See you later. Also, side quests are how you get paid. It's how you get money, because you don't get money from fighting monsters, and you also don't get experience from doing side quests. Like from turning them in. So you kind of have to do you don't have to, but it'll make your overall gaming experience like better, because then you get more materials to use better abilities, different abilities, and you get more money to have better equipment. Learning about characters, I've been craving the kind of storytelling where brilliant character development Xenoblade Trilogy filled you with, and so many told you Trails is calling your name. I've only played the first Xenoblade, so I can't speak too much to that, but I do remember there being a lot of that in Xenoblade. So obviously for these first games, at least, the perspective and the combat is like way different. But I like it a lot. Okay. Fort Wolf, sneaker. I have to find an ingredient. Okay, I can wait. Okay, I exterminated a monster, hid it in the Zeiss region. I have to kill this viper. I have to find this man of stone. Okay, let's see if we can go turn those in. I've had my eyes on Trails for a couple of years now. It's not immediately what I'm going after once I've played through Persona. Oh man, if you don't mind me asking, which Persona are you playing through? Are you just gonna do the more accessible ones, like 3, 4, and 5? Or are you just doing 5 or 3? I know you own 3 and 5 because you said your brother. I was there when your brother like got P5 from you. Gonna do 3 to 5. Nice. Are you gonna do reload and then base P5 or royal? Anyway, you got a long road ahead of you. You got your future plans all set out. I don't think I got anything else though. Dang, so I have some quests that I can't turn in yet. Did I need to talk to the librarian for any other reason? No. I got the librarian's like true job, which means I haven't even finished the base mission. Oh, so you're gonna play like the, I guess you would call them like definitive versions. Nice. I have like a back and forth relationship with Persona, but I will say like the gameplay formula of it and combat is very satisfying. And they do have really good soundtracks. Okay, we're gonna make sure, I'm gonna save just in case. We're not going to go to Elmo. So if we get to a point where it's like, Elmo's right here, I'm gonna be like, nope. Wait. Why is that guy just standing in the middle of the road? He's not a guy. He's just a rando. Little sheep rat guy. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, we got a ways. You okay, Bobo? Wait, what's west? What's over here? The wolf fort? Do I need to go to the wolf fort? Why do I feel like I saw a wolf on something? Oh wait, this one. Yeah, we'll just do that. Some of the songs you heard from 3 and 5 are crazy good. 4 has good songs too. I know 3 and 5 are kind of more topical because they are more recent. But yeah, really good songs. Very, very stylish. It has a very particular style. I was actually thinking today, I was like, I don't want to get into SMT. I need to play this little fella. I've played a little bit of SMT games. Like I played Devil Survivor 1. I didn't beat it. What was it? Devil Survivor Overclocked? I think that's what the DS one was. Oh no, dude, come back. Hold up. Should we waste our little thingy on him? We definitely should. We got to get a big hit. I know you want to play Elena. There's so many too. Oh, we're not gonna kill. Wait, what is her attack? Oh no, we're not gonna kill this guy. This isn't gonna happen. But should I risk it all for the biscuit? Let's try it out. Oh, but we hit him. No! He ran away. The guy. That's it. We're not gonna get it then. It's impossible. Hey, did you see that? Ken, did you see that? I mean, I can try and get him. It's not gonna work. I have to move all the way over there. Like, force would respark your interest to give it another chance. Definitely the one you went. Oh, so you tried at one point, and it just didn't work for whatever reason. Can I focus it? He's too far away. I thought maybe I could like taunt him. All right, so can you walk over there? It doesn't matter actually. I don't have enough for that. Good luck. You're playing Nocturne? Are you playing the like Switch PS4 version of it? I know all about Shiny Palm Hunter. I was like, oh, I think I have 2 of my my S attacks. Maybe. No. PS4 version, nice. Is that called Hippity Pop?
Let's move out.
But yeah, I have like SMT. We have SMT5, SMT5 Vengeance. I remember when 4 came out. I was really curious about it. It's another 3DS game. You think that guy went to the other? You think he went over there? You're playing 5 back in 1920 and some stinkers trying to backseat through a fit and spoil a massive part of Royal. No, I'm sorry about that. I mean, I'm glad the drive is there again, but that's so stink-a-butt. You're at the point where their defense is so high you kind of have to rely on the Shadow Spear Art's death blow chance. Yeah, is that what it was? Stinka. Well,
let's move out.
I think I've actually only been able to successfully kill one of them. Okay, I'm gonna go to that Beware of Monsters region. Like, maybe they... Oh, it's the tower. There's no way they're at the tower. No, they're not here. All right. No, there would have been something. Oh, bro, I wasn't even looking. So she has good... Oh, I didn't even realize I was that weak. Okay, you know what? I will waste my last reviving bomb as long as he doesn't hit me again. You butthole. What did I just say, dude? I shouldn't have used it. It wasn't worth it. Now she's dead. I'm gonna have to run back to town. Hold up. Cures KO. That's a really good move though. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Someone somewhere that watched me do that is like, I cannot believe you used that item. It's okay. Ah, butthole. Okay, so maybe I should be a little conscientious about what I'm doing here, because they can still hurt me. Well, I do hope when you do play it, Xander, that you like it. That you're able to have your genuine experience. Oh, monsters? That's a big old buddy. Oh, this guy again. He's kicking his poop at me. Let's see what they're weak to. Nothing in particular. They can call for backup. Can the other ones call for backup? I should... So you have to take down multiple things here. So let's just Hellgate as many as we can. Some friends assured you, as well as saying, well, the spoiler itself sucks. The fact you don't know the events leading up to it, which was involved, who's involved, happens after, is very much worth it. I'm stoked. Have I played any of the others? So I've played... I started, my first Persona game was actually Persona 4 Golden on the Vita. And then I played Persona 3 Portable on the well, it's the PSP one. I played it on the Vita as well. And then First Owner's Rise. And then I played a little bit of Persona 1. I didn't get very far, but I did play a bit of it. I played like 100 hours of 5, and then I stopped. And then when Royal came out, I started over and I beat it. Bless you. I've seen all the Persona 3 movies. I've seen a little bit of the Trinity Souls anime, which is not related to anything. Thank you for saying bless you to Lena. And then unrelated, I have played some of Devil Survivor, the anime or the game. Sorry, it's because I've also seen some of the Devil Survivor 2 anime. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. Can I hit multiples? I can. I could stop him from calling anybody. Hopefully. We got a stone hammer, but then you have to wait again. That's the problem. We have to wait. They might move. It's fine. We'll risk it for the biscuit. So now we're gonna hit one of them. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Oh man. That's the problem. They get to move. They get the opportunity to move. What anime game do I like a lot? Does this count? I don't know. I typically don't like both of them, you know? I feel like if a game gets an anime, I'm usually not a fan of the anime. And conversely. Here. Oh, so close. You know what? It's not gonna die. Oh, you butthole. I'm door dashing 7-Eleven at 9 p.m. because I can do that. Yeah, what you gonna get from the 7-Eleven? You can have them door dash you one of those hot dogs. Did I just see there was an ad about to play? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. I hit. No? Okay. Oh, I just wanted that. I mean, you spoil yourself on what games end up looking like. It's true. It's true. I know what direction they go, but I feel like that was inevitable. Yes. Okay, now we can do whatever we want. So they can heal themselves, but they can't summon any more dudes, which is good. We're gonna. Can I hit multiples of them? Cannot. So let's just bark them up, dude. America. It's true. You got quite a few stored in the gauntlet. Try to 1 and 2 someday. Alina really likes Persona 2. Alina really likes Persona 2. And okay, if they are doing these remake routes, I would wish they would actually go back and do that for the older ones. Personally, I would have preferred them do that over 3 and whatever else they may do. I'm just gonna attack like normal. Funny you say hot dog. I'm in a hot dog right now. It looks like Slowpoke also had hot dogs. I like hot dogs. It's extremely random, but a pair of jugs of water, hot Cheetos. No, it's okay. Jug of water. You gotta do it. You gotta do it to him. Yeah, Alina really likes Persona 2. And fun fact, Persona 2 is actually 2 separate games. It's Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin, I think. Child with a minigun will never not be funny. You gotta give him the minigun. It's the way. It's the only way to play the game. Okay, how much did we get? Ooh, that was so worth it. Look at all that Sepith and that dirty carrot. Hell yeah, big water. And the sapphire talisman, is that gonna make everything water? The chest is, you guessed it, empty. Wow, that's what it does. They'll become water-based. That's actually not bad because there are a lot of people that, like I said earlier, have water as their weakness. Something to consider. Anyway, there's nothing here. I played them back in high school. I had a hacked PSP, so I got to play many games. It's true. You wish they made Dino Crisis 1 through 3 remake, but you can just go play Dino Crisis 1, 2, and 3. There's nothing stopping you. I've only seen the PS1, which I think is Eternal Punishment. I'm not 100% sure because I didn't look too much into it in case I ever played it. I did not even see this one. But they're there. Everyone's gonna shoot. She sacrifices damage for AoE. What about Persona 1 to 2 remake? I said this earlier about movies. There are remakes that I enjoy, and like for example, Trails in the Sky is getting a more 3D remake, and I'm excited for that. But overall, I would prefer there not to be more remakes. I would rather us just make new games. That's just my own opinion. More monsters, dude. Are you for reeling me? Get the 20% kill, please. Oh, we got it. No shot, we got it. Oh. But I would see if they remade 1 and 2, I would want to play it. Hot dog is such a funny word. Hot dog. And they're really good. Specifically, honestly, I really like the my version of like this Chicago dog that Alina introduced me to. I'm a big fan actually of that. I use flare arrow. No, they'll move. You know what? I don't care. Use napalm breath, dude. Blow this guy up. Hell caliente. I might eat that. Hey, if you're your daily guy, you just hit me for 69 damage. Feel my wrath, dude. Look at that. Look at that. And chips. Beef hot dog with a bit of ketchup and relish. I do like relish. Okay, you gotta cut up little tomato slices, cut up little pickle. You gotta put the mustard on it, jalapeno if you have it. And then personally, I like mustard on, or ketchup on it, but you don't gotta put the ketchup on it. A true Chicago dog, you can't put that on there. But you know, I'm not from Chicago, so it's okay. The first 6 games should get remade in that engine over the next 10 years. The first 6. So Trails 1 through 3, Azure and 0, and then Cold Steel 1. The chest is oh so very empty. No. Could never get into relish. I like relish, but I like sauerkraut more. But sauerkraut also smells strong. Fark crassy. I used to hate relish. Then I had it on Chicago style and it was yum. See? I've never had red yellish. I've never had red yellish. Star doesn't like relish. It's different. It's different. It's different breed entirely. We need alone with all the fark. I love C. There's multiple relish. I had no idea there was multiple relish. 1 and 2. So 7 games. Dang. Wait, are 1 and 2 not 3-dimensional? I had no idea. I didn't realize. Oh, it's like just awkward. You know what? We'll find out when we get there. What's this? You have found the missing link. Who? Okay. Good luck there, dude. That'll take me to the wolf fort. But before I go to the wolf fort, is there anything else? There's the last game in this kind of art style, okay. And then they go into the transitionary period, as you referred to it as. All right, there's nothing over there, so we can definitively go this way as we look for this group of people. They got an egg. I'm telling you, they got an egg. One of these guys has an egg for me. No? None of you? Really? Usually if there's a bunch of chickens, one of them will have an egg for me. He's asleep. Faye, forgive me. Huh? Did I just say that out loud? Yeah, you were shouting at the top of your lungs and crying gently. Faye, forgive me. Crap. I even said her name. Huh? Faye? Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, Faye. Maybe it's the girl in the factory basement. Oh yeah, the girl who got the gas tank for us. That was it. Blue collar type. Wait, you know my Faye? Yeah, she helped us finish up an assignment earlier. We're bracers. Bracers? That's perfect, huh? Do you have a request for us? Yes, it's just a personal errand, but I want you to do a job for me. Would now be a good time? Well, we'll help if we can, but first I want to know what it is you want us to do. I want you to deliver a letter to Faye for me. She and I were seeing each other, but we hit kind of a rough patch, and we ended up breaking up recently. But I want to make it up to her. That's why I wrote the letter. Could I persuade you to deliver the letter to her? Just whenever your work takes you to Zeiss. Yeah, dude. Anakin, you're not too late. How are you? How are you? Well, I'm the scale hit. Wait, what happened? What do you think, Joshua? Fine by me. We're not in any rush, so sure. Really? That's great. I have it right here. Please take care of it. All right, dude. But stirring a woman's emotions with a letter can be kind of tough. That's okay, Xander. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Neo Matter, welcome in. Raiders, Hivington, welcome back. How are you going? Thank you for the follow. They're all anonymous. How was Trails to Daybreak 2? I pulled, okay. Neo Matter, I pulled up your stream earlier, but I didn't look too hard. But I wanted to see what was going down. How are you? Danny Boy, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Again, all of our follows are anonymous. I really appreciate you. Raiders, I'm Rascal. Currently, we're playing Trails in the Sky, the first one. This one right here. Boom, I do have it on the PSP. I'm not playing on the PSP, but we're chilling, we're vibing, we're talking about stuff and things. We were just talking about Persona, and we were talking about game music, and I'm really loving this. We're currently on chapter 3. So that is, I'd imagine it's not a spoiler for you since you're at the most recent game, but if you gotta dip, I understand. Welcome. Hope it's going great. I am loving it, Neo. I am loving this game. I am totally brainwormed for this game. I even changed my Saturday game last week to this game so I can play it more because it's just so good. Just got back to the apartment. I'm glad you got home, Anakin. And I think I did say this, Xander, but please have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I don't know if you stream tomorrow, but if you do, I will see you the next time. What is it that I think Evil said something? A few days ago, your friend asked you about hot dog, and his hot dog is taco or sandwich. No, hot dog is a hot dog. It's neither of those things. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Neo's brain was busting and he was busting bosses. Yeah, that's cool. I'm really excited. Okay, it'll probably realistically take me many months to get to the most recent Trails game, but I'm very excited to get there. Yeah, one of us. I have the brain worm. Absolutely. I'm checking me weight tonight and it says I'm up 3 pounds the morning. I don't get it because I barely ate. Maybe body's retaining water right now, so you're working out, doing me runs. That could be it, but then also weight isn't entirely one-to-one related to just not eating, honestly. It's very complicated. It can be complicated and confusing, and I wouldn't worry about it too hard. It's one of those over time things, Jay. So I think if you're trying to make these changes, then it'll happen if you stick with it. Thank you for the raid. Where is the redeem for anime theme song? I don't have that. That's just Alina. Alina has that. Hot dog on bun sandwich. No. Enjoy it. Don't get burnt out. Savor the flavor. Everybody? Okay, not everybody. A few people are saying that. They're like, oh, are you gonna marathon them? You shouldn't marathon them. I received a play order plus a recommended break schedule from Kane, and I might use it, but I'm just going off of how I feel. Right now I'm really into it though, so I'm almost definitely going to immediately start the second Sky game after this. We'll see about the third one. I hear it's a little different, so we'll see when I get there. They're long, and I'm taking a long time because I'm reading everything out loud and I'm doing all the side stuff, and I'm trying to talk to as many people as I can to find hidden missions and whatnot. It can burn you bad. We'll take breaks if we need to. This isn't how I gain without putting 3 pounds into my body. It could have been from yesterday, you know. It's a thing, and it could have been water. Water weighs a lot. Thank you for the subscription, D. I really appreciate that. Whoa, thank you for coming through with that. Troy, how are you? I'm gonna give you a shouty, so the music's gonna stop real quick. How are you today, Troy? It's late. It is. It could have been the water, Jay. It weighs a lot. We'll see you on the far side of time where the recent game will be. Look, by the time I catch up, there'll be like 2 more trails plus East in the Sky, or East versus Trails in the Sky, plus the Trails in the Sky remake, and then some, you know? There'll be a whole bunch of stuff for me to play. I did no regrets, but everyone is different. It's a great freaking series. Yeah, I'm loving it so far, and this is like the very beginning. You know, you get it. So we'll see what happens. There are some other RPGs I want to check out, some other games, but we'll see. I guess that's just the tail end of it. While I was on the plane, I had a question I was thinking about. Yeah? What's the question? Good night, Levin. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Even though you made me a jobber, I appreciate you. I got my feet done, currently making din-din. You got your feet done? Hanging with friendos? Yeah? You're making din-din, hanging with friendos in real life? Is that true? Really? I really don't think it's our place to offer advice on this, Estelle. No, don't worry about it. It's good to get a female perspective sometimes. So, a letter alone won't do it, huh? Probably not. Oh, I know. How about some kind of gift? Great idea, but I didn't get anything to give her. Damn it. I can't just go shopping while I'm on duty. And conversely, if you guys are loving the Trail series, if you're fans of Trails and you don't know Neomatter, definitely check Neomatter out. I know that they're a big fan of Trails. If I'm not mistaken, you're even in a stream team called like the Bracer Guild. It's something to do with bracers. So, and then I know the Trails community isn't. It's such a connected community, so you might already be aware. But if you're not, message me your one and only wrestler slop when you can. Yeah. Okay. Are we living through a repeat of the 80s? It just seems like it. A similar president, similar world events, people longing for nostalgia. I wasn't there physically, so I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of aspects of now that mirror it to an extent, but there's so many different things now that, like with the internet, that there's just no way that it could be a real one-to-one. Are you a history buff? Not like, I mean, I don't know everything. I have a general grasp of things, but I don't know everything. Do I like Tales of games or no? I haven't fully played any Tales game, except I played like an extent of Symphonia. So I don't really know. I feel like I'm in my 80s. No. You a youngin' still. I hate to ask, but could I also get you to pick up something to go along with the letter? Huh? You want us to go gift shopping for you? This guy is stinkabutt. This guy is like, I need you to deliver this letter. I need you to go buy a gift for my girl, who's not even my girl right now. Right, you can buy something in Zeiss. Get the gift and deliver it to her along with the letter. Well, I don't have a problem with it, but this is kind of a big responsibility. I'm sure you're up to the task. Faye's usually in her work clothes, working with all that loud machinery. I'm 200 yards. No, you're not. Symphonia. Yeah, I got the GameCube copy actually over on the shelf. That was the one I was playing. And this builds up 34 fingers. I can't even count to 34. But I really want to get her something cute that'll speak to her feminine side. Something cute? Like a stuffed animal. I think that'd be kind of babyish for her. Okay, something cute. I'll go ahead and give you some money to cover the cost. It's not much, but please get something for her. Is that my bruv on this lovely Tuesday? Oi, bruv. Happy Tuesday, bruv. Geoff. How are you, Mirage? Guys, please do me a favor. If you're not following Mirage, follow Mirage. Mirage has shot up very quickly to being one of my favorite people on this platform, and is very cool. Plays a lot of RPGs, other stuff too, but also RPGs. I know Mega Man's up there. Cat Skull, you gonna make me a cat? Hold up. Sometimes I can be a cat. Boom, like right now. Thank you for Cat Skull. Mirage, how was your day? How was your lovely Tuesday? Did you get some bangers and mash, bruv? What would you do if you were shopping for a video game and this guy wouldn't sell it to you unless you got him his coffee and picked up his laundry? I guess I'd go somewhere else. I guess I would go somewhere else and not buy from that guy. We love Mirage, aka Geoff. It's true. Geoff is best Jeff of all Geoffs. It's true. Is that one Billiam Crumbs? Is it that time? Is it? Well, I must admit, you've caught me at an off moment. I'm different. I'm changed. You don't gotta worry about Bill Nye the Science Guy going off here. I just farted too. The meta. This is so meta. Oh, I did get some bangers and mash in it. Oh, bro, so happy for you. So happy. It was a lovely Tuesday. It still is a lovely Tuesday. How are you, Will? How are you, Will? World famous. Although he would never say so. It's true, the farting tabs. More famously known as Geoff. Yeah. I know when people fart, yeah, like me. It's an interesting superpower. I be farting, dude. I always picture William doing a backflip arriving into chat. I just imagine just like, I don't know, he just appears. He just materializes from the nothing, from the ether. Just got home not too long ago and have some time to kill. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. I know you've been streaming intermittently here and there, and I hope, you know, the games you play are fun, but beyond that, I hope your real life's real good to you. Knowing when people fart, that's the same. World famous Shardies. True. The farta sensor. I be in Rascal party every day. It's true. It's true. I'd be pointing it the other way. Thank you for Dove Arrives. Those are the kind of fart that builds up from a small base to a high. Oh, bruv. I understand entirely. I don't stream. It's true. I'm not a streamer. It's true. Whatever he says, whatever this man says, I agree. Lies. Remember the episode of Family Guy where the griffins are British instead of the drunken clam? It's the fox. I don't remember that. No. What season was that in? I don't remember that. Them booty jiggle. Why are there no backflip emotes? What the flip, dude? We got Cutesy's table flip. It's okay, Jay. I got you. I've never seen one. Give me a sec, got you. It's not much, I know, but please get something for her. Received 1,000 Mira. Will do. So we'll accept your request, but just buying a gift in Zeiss? Are you sure you want to leave it up to us? Yes, I think it'll work out. Thank you for this, really. Anakin's gonna go make one? I think Anakin's gonna tell me what season it's from, but you're right. See, I told you! I told you one of them would give me eggs. I knew it. Remember there's also an episode where Stewie gets born in a rich English family instead of the Griffins? Yeah? I tried to bring up with him, but I was told my thoughts would be duly noted. The responsibilities to shoulder. I could do anything more. Okay, so none of these guys are here. The guys I'm looking for are not here. Where are the guys I'm looking for? Eggs in 2025. Oh my gosh, it's like almost $8 for a dozen. Outrageous. I know I found another hidden quest, but it's not the one I was looking for. Unless I'm from the Republic myself. Maybe that figures into the karma that pushed me into this little dump of a bar. Some life, right? I'm gonna rest. That's expensive, it's fine. I need my protein. It's every gym rest necessity. It's like 15 just for a dozen. Are you for freaking me right now, dude? I'm gonna spend $1 million on this rotini pasta and this vegetable sandwich. Most travelers coming through here are merchants. There must be transit ships for travel between us, but using them is pretty expensive. A large number of people cross the border on foot. Okay, but where is the guy I'm looking for? This is Chief Warrant Officer Pace's lunchtime, don't you know? That's why he's downstairs right now. But where's the guy? Season 10. Oh, I don't know if I've seen season 10, Anakin. I don't know. It might have been up past my time. A haulage vehicle headed to the Wolf Fort hasn't arrived yet, but it was supposed to ages ago. I fear they may have run into trouble. Please search the Trap Plains Road for them. Maybe it is up a tower. No, not the year, the season. I didn't watch that season. I think the last season I would have watched would have been like 7 or 8, maybe? I don't even know exactly. It's been so long. Right, there's no way it's just over here. I looked over all these places. Wait, what's this one? Oh, this is the main way. A Family Guy? Yeah, Family Guy. Billy Bob Cruston. See? World famous. American Dads. Someone shout this man out. He understands. American Dad's the only good one. True? True? He speaketh the truth. Father Evangeline. See? Okay, I already went here. This is where that side thing was. Thank you for shouting out Q. I stopped watching that and Simpsons became one of those shows where if I'm in the mood for that kind of comedy. Yeah, and I'm not usually in it. We were until very recently watching American Dad. But now we're watching Miraculous Ladybug. Also, I'm no longer a cat. I missed your question. Oh, do I like Smiling Friends? Sorry about that. No, I actually don't like Smiling Friends. I only watched the first episode because someone I used to work with was like, you should watch it. Oh, now I'm Gundam. And I just did not like it. I just did not think it was good. So it's just not my humor. Like No Stories want to laugh from time to time. Yeah, and pretty lowbrow humor often. Referential humor. I think she's married to. Oh, I don't know if she was married to Billy Bob Thornton, but they definitely like were together at one point. Also, there's no way the guy's here. I would have seen his car. Hit that cart. It's like $7. I can score you some of that pure stuff for the right price. It's funny. I know people think it's funny. It's just not my humor. All right, did I walk right into that guy? Cleveland show actually surprised. That's what Alina says. We found a pom-pom. We're not gonna kill it though. I would love a locational hit, TBH. It'll save me time. Okay. Oh, let's go! Let's go! 20% chance. Let's go. It's a Gundam. I am the Exia. I am Gundam. It's true. Family Guy was more accessible than American Dad. Like just in terms of it being played or like actual content. They were married. Oh, I didn't know that. I bet there are people low-key selling eggs. But I know there was some message. Oh, John Voight. John Voight was the message I missed. Side hustle. The poor bakers. Would it be a bad idea if the federal government gave each and every one of us $1 trillion each? Yes. Probably. South of where the rhino monster was that you exterminated yesterday. Oh no. I think that was on the other side. Like it wasn't even here. Wait, no. I did kill it, didn't I? Shoot, I don't remember. Is it a billion? Nah, that's too much money. Okay, so we definitely missed stuff because there's still these guys here. Oh, I knew I was gonna miss because of her fart. If I can kill the main guy, a lot of them will run away. I just watch anime now. Current shows: Doctor Stone, Sakamoto Days, Bloodstress, and Dandadan. I did. I haven't seen all of those. Not entirely. I've seen, except for Sakamoto Days, I've seen like a bit of each of those. I kind of just want to use Cloak and Dagger. I'm gonna stop these guys. That YouTuber Charlie Barons. I never heard of that guy. Buying eggs as a drug deal is kind of hilarious. You watched some ATHF recently? What's ATHF? There's an ad that's gonna play in like 20 seconds. Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Thank you. You know, I never really watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Again, it wasn't my kind of humor. Should I just go for the main guy? He can call more dudes. I'm just gonna be fighting this during the ad. I wouldn't stress too hard about it. Would not surprise you. It sounds legit hilarious. If you play UK, Family Guy used to come at BBC 3, which is free at 10 p.m. whilst American Dad was on Comedy Central. Okay, so it's just the access to it. Meatwad. I haven't seen it in forever. I think Alina said some of it was okay, but yeah, I was never into it personally. Blast them. Alright, we were in the ad. I feel like an independent chicken farm with good eggs must be feeling great right now. Yeah, they're like, eggs. Living like kings. Are they just playing dead? What's happening here? Oh, you liked it? Overall? It's one of your favorite shows? The reason you brought the show back? I just wasn't into the art style. Like maybe if you can get past that, it's fine. But like that was the barrier for me. So any side hustle or surcharge would benefit anyone. True. I feel so empty inside. Let's eat some food because that will give me health. And we'll also learn the thingas. Harvey Birdman, Home Movies, Dr. Hunger Force, and Boondocks. Of those, the only one that I watched was Boondocks, and it was not consistently at all. Yeah, I personally was like really not into Adult Swim. 100% money is really hard these days. It's absurd. It's true. Another reason why you flew with them all the time. We kind of get it. And Robot. No, I wasn't into Robot Chicken either. Yeah. Wait, where is this dude? You said he was south of that rhino I fought yesterday, but I don't recall. Unless it was like on the way to Elmo. I don't recall where it was. I thought the rhino was like on the main road. Oh. Literally right there. Late night TV growing up was Family Guy, a British sitcom called 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps, and whatever random movie was on, mostly or old horror. I was watching like just straight cartoons, or like I was watching Cartoon Network, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, Jetix, Fox Kids, Fox, whatever. I was watching Hannah Montana. It's true. Did I watch the thing you suggested? Remind me what it was that you suggested. Was it just the video? If you don't mind. Getting close to my bedtime. I gotta finish things up before I sleep. Have an interview. Ooh, interview tomorrow. Thanks for popping by, William. William Cruz. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just complaining. I was like, I'm never gonna find this. Oh, it's right here. Tosh.0 season 8 episode 2. Oh, you sent that to me though, I think, and I'll watch part of it, but I don't think I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I'm guessing it's broken. Yeah, it looks like it. This would have to happen. Didn't you send something? Or didn't you post something, Anakin? Or am I confusing out with somebody else? This would have to happen in the middle of nowhere like this. Hey, what happened? Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle here. I remember you said it was on Paramount, excuse me. What's up with you two? That emblem. Might you two be? Yep, we're junior bracers. I'm Estelle and he's Joshua. It's nice to meet you. You're awful young to be bracers. Oh, I see. I've heard about you two. Two companions with their special skill thinga in Veilguard. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Wong of the Zeiss Guild branch. Kilika told me about you. So what brings you here? We're on an escort mission at the moment. Hi, I have to go to Elmo, so I asked Estelle and Joshua if they'd come with me. Hey, now that I get a good look at you, you're Tito, right? You want another errand for the old prof? Must be tough being that guy's gopher. So what happened here? You guys seem to be in a bit of a jam. I'm afraid so. I was escorting this transport vehicle to the Wolf Fort, but we only got this far before it broke down. I think the problem, that's a cute smiley face, the problem's in the orbital engine. It started rattling and then before we knew it, well, here we were. Oh man, that stinks. Over here, a lot of the cartoon channels stopped at 10 p.m., so late night cartoon with Slim Pickens. Interesting. I was unaware. Wait a second. There's a request up on the bulletin board about searching for a haulage vehicle. Do you think that might have been about Wong's transport ship? No doubt about it. Well, at least the guild knows about us. Yeah, but your orbital engine's a wreck. Unless I miss my guess, you're gonna have to replace all your internal motivator orbits. Huh? You can't fix it? The core of an orbital engine is a super delicate machine. You need a professional technician to give it that kind of complete overhaul. It just can't be done with simple tools. I understand. So there's no way we'll get it repaired outdoors. Oh, I have to plug my phone in. I have a charger right here. My charger. So there's no way we'll get it repaired outdoors. Huh? Monster attack? What's wrong? See for yourself. Aha! Monsters! Wong, look up! I got this, dude. Whoa! Stay back, Bruno. Okay. Oh, he's farked. Crap, there's more of them! Oh? Wong, you handle the ones back there. We'll take care of these. Alright. Alright, let's show these things who's boss. I don't know why, but recently, I've really wanted to play Reynatus. I don't know why. I don't own it. Yeah, stop those ones. And then Estelle. Can I get... Oh, for heals I can get that. I can use Hellgate on all these fellows. Are you for reeling me right now, bruh? Can I can get a... No, I can't. Oh, it's only one enemy. No, we're just gonna shoot them. Blast them. Oh, baby. Oh, dude. And you missed. Bruh. Will it let me do it again? Oh, dude. These guys, toast. Look at that. Look at that. All of them. Joshua, just give her some food that we got. Whatever we got. Just give her that. Teach me a recipe for flowery soda. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it was Estelle. Why did I think it was somebody else? It's fine. And he missed? Dude, those guys got wrecked. I guess they were just like some small fry though. Whoa, that's a lot of Sepith. That should be all of them. Yeah, we got them. Thank goodness. Indeed, and no casualties. Oh man, my light flashed in front of my eyes. Now we're okay, but what comes next? Good question. I think our first priority should be to get our vehicle moving again. But we can't repair it, can we? It sure won't be easy, which means that our only option is to change out the parts. The manager of the transport vehicles is Prometheus from the central factory. He'd probably know where we can get the replacement parts we need, but we'd have to go all the way back to Zeiss for that. Ugh, I just don't know. What do you think, Bruno? Back to Zeiss then? It probably won't do any good, but I want to try getting it to start for a little bit. If it starts, we're golden. If not, back to Zeiss we go. That works. Gotta stick with it, huh? You know me. So I guess that means that we're gonna try holding out here for a little bit. That's fine. Just be careful, okay? Don't worry about us. If things start to look too risky, we're heading straight back to town. And you watch yourself on the way to Elmo, okay, Tina? I will. If you got a chance, let Prometheus know what's up, okay? I'm pretty sure he's in the central factory, 3rd floor design room. Okay, well, we'll see you later. Take care. Is there anything else? Alright. There was another thing, wasn't there? Oh, wow, these are like continuation missions. Okay. I'm looking for a powerful ingredient to be used in a new menu item. Is currently under consideration of the forward bar. Anyone with appropriate items on hand. I just don't know what that is asking for. Hidden somewhere within the Zeiss region. Thank you for that little cute emote, Lynn. Is that cute Kata? That's your emote. Hello? I don't think it is Nyonko Sensei, but the color scheme is that was the first thing I thought of. But then I was like, that's not quite Nyonko Sensei. Am I not gonna watch? You guessed it. Ridiculousness. Okay, it did look like I think it's dubbed Fat Cat from 14, but yes, that's what I thought. It's one of those things where I was like, I'm pretty sure it looks like that, but sometimes like me, for example, if someone was like, oh, you look like insert guy, and I'd be like, no, I don't. So I didn't want to do that. So I was going to keep it to myself. But now that you confirmed it, I can tell you. It seems it's hidden somewhere in the Zeiss region. A Man of Stone. Okay, that's that thing. Wait, Man of Stone. Have a good time watching Ridiculousness. Approach the Man of Stone standing in silence within the mountain villain's pond, and ye shall receive. Faye is a workaholic, but she actually has a weakness for all this cute and frilly. And then there's a Mercury Viper roving the Ritter Roadway. That might be on the way south. So we can like check it, but we just can't actually finalize it. Because if we go too far south, then we lose out on all of these missions. Yeah, so we'll go a little bit, but let's not go too deep. Like, we're not gonna go to the actual town. We will run around and around though. Just like that one song that they used in the Digimon movie. Oh, bro, I did not want to fight this fellow. See? It's a good song. That's why you love it, because you got good taste. You got good taste. Nope, oh, I just want to run. Okay, I fully ran around the thinga. This gonna be me, yeah? A Moomba? Okay, this might be the way. I don't want to go to the place yet, because I might lose out on some fark. I love to run. Exactly. Okay, she might die, actually. I thought this snake would be more apparent. Dude. No, I probably would have found it. I probably would have found the snake if it was just like chilling up here. Because you don't have to accept the quest to fight the snake or fight the big monsters. So let's go back and let's turn in what we have slash buy and finalize what we need to do that's new. It's true. Digimon movie. Okay, we have to buy something cute and frilly, it said. She actually has a weakness for all things cute and frilly. Here? You got a cute and frilly thing, dude? I don't think you would. Yeah, didn't think you would. But like maybe you would. What's this? The general goods? I don't think the general goods will have it either. Oh, there it is. The woolly. You think? A great gift for a young girl. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Someone told me this is the One Piece of JRPG. I actually have heard that same statement. And if both of us have heard it, it must be true. The One Piece. The One Piece's trails. You know? That Gengar emote tells me I'm right. Okay, we got that one. Okay, we have a lot of partially completed things here. No, she's in the basement. We gotta catch up to trails before it ends, yeah? I wonder how many more games there are, like, planned. Ah, there she is. Faye, do you have a minute? What is it? I've got a letter for you. Here you go. What? Wait, is this from Private Pram at the Wolf Fort? Yeah? 3 more, you think? Hey, now's the perfect time to give her the gift. And this is a present to go with it. Oh, how cute. I see. Now, finally. I know he still thinks about me, but I just wish he'd come sooner. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did she move on? Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Well, I should get back to work. Sure. See you later. Thanks for the delivery. I really appreciate it. I need to get back to work. Ooh. I think he low-key said one more, though. I know there's one more coming out. I don't remember what it's called. I know Kiseki no Trails is just like the name of these games in general, but it has something. It like has. It's a pretty simple name. One more arc. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we gotta talk to Prometheus in the 3rd floor design room. You. No. Anywhere from 2 to 5 games. And that's all they have right now. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Your name is Prometheus, right? Aye, that's me. What can I do for you? I just need a few minutes of your time. So we have like no time. No, we don't have very much time at all. We were told that you were the man to ask. Well, let me think. Sorry, but I haven't the foggiest notion. That's like, what, 2 years? At the rate they release games? Huh? What do you mean? But we heard these. It's like Trails and Yakuza. Those games come out all the time. We heard that you were in charge of vehicles. The first 3 games are not currently on Switch, but I want to say the rest of them are. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to the Yakuza. That was years long past. I did carry out that task, but I switched duties from time to time. So in other words, I don't know exactly who you need to talk to, but it's not me. I'm very sorry. The remake, however, will be on Switch. Correct. This is exactly what Kane said. Well, crap. Is that all? I have a lot to get done. Sorry for taking up your time. Excuse me then. don't like this. It was supposed to be a nice, easy task. A good deed we could do with almost no trouble. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. Hey, it's no big deal. We'll just have to find some other means of getting what we need, even if the trail has gone a little cold. Another means. Oh, speaking of which, you have an idea? Well, maybe. What about that, chapel thing? You mean the chapel? That's the one. Didn't it have some information in it about haulage vehicles? That's a good thought. So if we take another look at the capel. Was I saying chapel? I should have said capel. We could probably find some useful info. Let's go ahead and check it out. Okay. An adventure 2. I took a minute to... Oh, you're good. So just the first one. But they're specifically naming the remake first. They're naming it Trails in the Sky first, which implies they're gonna do the other two. Actually, about a new version of Digimon movie they put out, yeah. Was there some good info on Hall Regal in the capital? Let's go to the operations room. Forget which floor the operations room is. Right here. Please be on the second floor, dude. Not fast enough. No, not fast enough. You can't rely on those. So you have to play them. Look, you have 2 ways of playing. Well, not counting emulation, you have 2 ways of playing the first 3 Trails in the Sky game. Or the first 3 trail game. Okay. One is if you get a PSP, you can play the first one on the PSP, and then you have to learn Japanese and play the other 2. Your other option is Steam. Hello, everyone. Oh, wait. No, they want me to talk to this guy. Yes. Memory check. It was the haulage vehicle. We looked at this earlier. Any wheeled vehicle powered by orbital energy, widely considered uncomfortable to ride and very limited speed, primarily used for transporting cargo. Underground factory entrance. Repositories in the underground factory. So should we go to the underground factory entrance? They're translated on the P. They were translated. I think at one time you could have gotten it on the store, but now it's exactly like was said. You have to find ISO. I don't think any of this stuff is useful information. I think it was just that last one. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I thought I was going to click into it more. So is it telling me to go to the underground thinga? Yeah, we just didn't get it physically. We only got the first one physically. I wonder what the reasoning behind that was. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I don't think it's this one, but okay. Is there gonna be something here for me? Wait, wasn't he? Oh, it's the perspective change. I really am just no good. Okay, what's with the long face? Huh? Oh, it's just that my superior is kind of peeved at me. My very beautiful superior. So, did you want something? Yeah, I just need to ask a question. You're looking for a small orbital engine, the kind that fits into a haulage vehicle. This looks like the right place to find one. But do you know specifically where we should look? An orbit for a haulage vehicle, huh? And what are you planning to do with it? There's a vehicle up the road that's broken down. Looks like the orbital engine is the source of the problem. Ah, okay, no problem. You're just looking to swap it out then. That shouldn't be too difficult. Here you go. It's the only one I've got, so make sure you don't lose it along the way. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's take this over to Wong. They're probably still on the Plains Road. Thank you. You folks be careful. We will. Thank you so much. If you'll excuse us then. All right. What else do I have to do here before I run back? Kishi, how was your stream, Kishi? How was your stream? How was Jack 2? I know what you were playing. I was lurking. Thank you for shouting Kishi out. Okay, I have to find this ingredient. Maybe I should go just check out, see if I have it. I don't think I do, but let's check it out anyway. And then this snake thing. Is that faux retro? We are serving into your stream. Well, how is Oblivion? Hello, Roy, fake believer. How are we all today? That's me trying to do that emote. Thank you for wide knock knock. Cool. Raiders, welcome in. I am Rascal. We're currently playing Trails in the Sky, the first of the Trails franchise, but I think the third or the fourth of the Legend of Heroes games. I play a lot of RPGs. I'm probably going to be obsessing over this series for a long time. We recently beat the whole Mass Effect trilogy. Kind of also playing Dragon Age. I talk a whole lot. I try to respond to everybody, everything. We're going. I hope stream was real good. Oblivion's great. Start the Shivering Isle expansion. So Oblivion, I played that a long time ago, like a million yarns ago, and I remember liking it. And I hope you enjoy your time in the Shivering Isles. Everybody should go check out Foe. Foe plays a lot of really interesting games. Foe has a thing where he plays, gosh, why can't I remember the word right now? Licensed game, I think. He'll play like a game that's like based off of a movie or a TV show or something. Licensed, thank you, yes. And recently I was lurking and I noticed it was the Futurama game for the Xbox. I had seen when Foe got it, because Foe was hyping it up. Foe was like, this is my holy grail. I'm looking up after this game. And then finally got it and is playing it. And it actually looks pretty interesting. So I hope that's been going well also. And then Croy as well. Croy is a really, really cool streamer friend of us all and plays a lot of RPGs. He's currently kind of on a pirate Yakuza adventure. And makes a lot of really cool music, and has made a lot of my emotes, and I think it's really cool. So thanks for coming through with your people. If you gotta raid around, you don't gotta stay here. I think I talked enough. We're trying to find some stuff and some things. Thank you for welcoming everybody in. We got this. First time playing, so excited to play it. Have you played any of the other Elder Scrolls? I always want to say Elden Scrolls. I said I would never take the elevator to go up, so I have to abide by that. I missed the username change. I did change my username. I did. I was trying for a long time to drop the brain dead portion of my name, and hey, lo and behold, look at us. I already talked to these people. Oh gosh, I want to check the bar out. I played Skyrim a while back, never finished it. Same. I feel like that's the Skyrim experience though, right? Like checking it out, but never quite getting far enough. Okay, let's see if I already have the thing. I don't think I do though. After Oblivion though, I kind of want to try again. Yeah? That'd be cool. Do I have the thing? Hello there. Do you have a minute? We saw them posting on the bulletin board and brought some ingredients. Please let me see. May I see that tomato? Oh, it was the tomato from the greenhouse in the factory. A Cerebic tomato. Smells nothing like a regular tomato. Much stronger than I'm used to. Let me try it. Ah. What is this? It's terrible. My taste buds have been violated. See, it's just gross. Maybe it'll be good for research, but I can't see anyone wanting to eat it. Well, it sure can't be eaten as is, but it certainly has an interesting flavor and scent. With the right preparation, it could be a useful ingredient for cooking. Maybe. Doesn't it worry you to eat something that nasty? No, I found that strongly bitter foods tend to be very good for one's health when they don't kill you. And traditional zesty in cooking calls for some very strong ingredients. I'm not sure I'd want to try that. There, that should be just the right level of bitter to nicely complement the dish. Here, you can be the first to try my newest dish. Consider it my thanks for introducing me to such an amazing food. A tomato sandwich. I think I'll save this for later. No, I need to get back to work. Thanks for everything today. See you later. All right, we did that one. I couldn't get into Skyrim either. I gave it a good try, but just didn't click with it. I don't want to like, I don't know. I'm unsure what's considered a spoiler. There's a certain type of magic in Elder Scrolls conjuration, I believe, and I really liked conjuring my own weapons. I had a really fun time doing that. that's how I enjoyed playing the games. Okay, we're third class and we got Deathblow 1. Okay, but we still have to go bring that to the guy. This one. We have to product test. Deathblow 1 hype. We have to find this book that's in the Zeiss region. Oh my gosh, they made another Jack Black Minecraft doll. We must have him. And we have to find this Mercury Viper. I couldn't find him along the Ritter roadway. I was just too hesitant to go too far south. Oh no, let's go orbit. I want to see just clicking something. Where is it? Okay, so we have Deathblow and it doesn't break, which is the problem with Deathblow 2. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I kind of want to put it on. I can put it on Joshua. I'd get rid of Cast for that. Yeah, for sure. Ritter Roadway is the highway when you leave via the east exit inside. South is... Oh my gosh. Why didn't I even go east? You're so for real. I didn't even go this way. I also don't think I've gone to the church yet. So let's just talk to people here and see if they have anything for me. We came all this way. We should all say a prayer. Thank you for your gift of medicine. I thought someone had come, but they only needed medicine. Father Vixen is too lax on the lack of proper prayer. Oh, Idios, goddess of the sky, guide and protect your flock. The answer is no, unless this little kid does. Mommy, are we finished? Same. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, I get so freaking turned around in these games, huh? Look at this. A whole other way to go. Oh, Grand Cell. That's gonna be our next and possibly final destination, because after that, Grand Cell connects back to Relent, which would be our starting position. Oh, that's a bit. Let's fight this little rhino, dude. They usually give you decent experience. I'm just gonna fight these guys. How's this been? You curious? You might wait for the remake. Okay. This is an interesting situation where I love this game. I really do. Like, I have the biggest brainworms to play this game. And I love the style of it, but I'm also like almost equally excited to play it remade. I saw the trailer and fortunately they showed an area that I've already been to. And so I was able to see like, wow, that is literally like the exact map except rendered in 3D. And it looks really good. So if you don't really have a preference or you're feeling like a little bit in any one way, I would just wait. It's coming out pretty soon. But I love this, and I do have it on PSP, but it's more accessible like this on Steam. I think it's great. I'll just say, don't go in expecting this like humongous we have to kill God plot. It's not like that. I'm very interested in Mercury's Steam upcoming game, Blades of Fire. It's a Souls-like where you have to craft your weapons by a blacksmith mini game, so you have to make them yourself so you can like mess up. For sure. This song Farks. Okay, this song is amazing. This is like the main battle theme in the game, Lynn. They actually, in the trailers for the remake, they're doing a different version of this song. I was commenting on earlier. I don't dislike what I'm hearing of the song in the trailers, but it's a way more electric guitar-y, and that might not be for everyone. But this is a great song, like regardless of whatever I just said. I haven't seen the trailer yet. Oh, I blinded them all. I had to check it out. You dropped the weapon you were using instead of resources. Interesting. That's very peculiar. I Think dog. Okay. Bro, you stink a butt, huh? Oh, never mind, he hit me. That's what I get. My hubris. Think I can kill him in one more hit? Oh, 100%.
Let's move out.
What is that coming out on, Sword? Is it just like a Steam thing, or is it on the consoles or anything? I haven't heard of it, admittedly. Dang. Hey, Marvel, how are you going? Let me save this. Also, weapons have a sharpness and durability mechanics too. It's on consoles. Interesting. Is it out already? Oh yeah, you said it's upcoming. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, I haven't heard of this. I'm usually pretty like ears to the ground about hearing about these things, even if I'm not gonna check them out myself. That's definitely the guy. 10:18. Oh! I was still holding R2 down. Okay. Let's see here. What we should do here is figure out what they're weak to. Fire, wind. No! I pressed the wrong button. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll heal. We'll eat some French fries. Stinka. Okay, it's fine. Go back to the fight. What do we got? I'm always hyper fixated on killing like as many dudes as possible versus just like doing more damage. So I am gonna use the napalm. And you know what? I'm gonna kill you. Can I hit? I can hit those 3. I can hit those 4. Excellent. Now let's flicker. Those ones. Doing really good. Wish I could have finished Phantom Brave tonight, but I'm very close. I can feel it. 1 or 2 more worlds at the most. That's exciting. And then you can get to playing whatever game with a woman protagonist that you were trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are stinko. I thought they were like good. Turns out they're just Phantom Brave. I really thought Phantom Brave looked really cute, Lynn. And Marvel here was like, Marvel loves that game.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I get a lot of game trailers, my YouTube sub box. That game stood out too. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. They are all anonymous. Keep on rocking. That guy's stinka. I gotta do the dim shiz. You don't gotta if you don't want. We can do them together. I mean, I can drive them. What time is it? I'm going for 4 hours. I won't be going for too much longer, just because it's kind of late. I mean, I'm not gonna end right this second, but it was too hard for me as a kid. But I think it's super cute. I want to play it for reals. It looks super cute. I remember when the trailer came out, I was like, okay, was there anything else I needed to do here? Honestly, I said this yesterday. This is a thought I've been having. I don't know how, because my mood changes a lot. But currently, right now, I'm like super intent on playing more Falcon and NIS America games. So like Phantom Brave, obviously Trails, and East heavy. I'm like really interested in those ones. So we'll see. I'm gonna play Bayonetta Origins next Monday for sure. 2-year anniversary is that day, but until then I'm gonna play Mario 3D World, and maybe if I have time to squeeze in. Nice. Are you gonna play the 3D World on the Switch one? Or I guess that is on Switch. Yeah. East is a fun monster time. Kane, my history with East is when I had a PS Vita, I had memories of, I believe it's pronounced Celceta. I had that game and I beat it and I loved it. And I've always been really interested in East because I love that it's the same. In my head, it's like there's this legendary figure, the main character, and you're kind of like learning about his like many tales, you know, because the games aren't connected, but it's the same guy. And I have 3 of the East games currently. I have I'm gonna mispronounce it. Lacrimosa of Dana. I have Nordics that just came out, and then I have Monstrum Nox, the more accessible ones. I want to go back and get the other ones, but I've always like been really interested in it. And Tokyo Xanadu. I know they recently released Tokyo Xanadu. I believe it was EX. That was Switch exclusively. I think it was Switch exclusively. Or no, it used to be. It was on the PlayStation. Now it was on the Switch. Anyway, yes, that one as well. I was looking into. We're talking about wanting to get into Phantom Brave. Now is the best time. New game came out in January. It's really good. See, Marvel Master really likes it. That's exactly what it is. It's like a notebook movie type storytelling where he's just reading a random adventures notebook, and that's so endearing to me. That sounds like in my head, that'd be like reading a fantasy novel that I read when I was younger. You know, like reading like Prydain Chronicles or something. And I love it. East X demos gotten you very interested in playing them. You picked up 8. I will say, the most recent one, Nordics, if I'm not mistaken, it's getting like a definitive edition release sometime soon-ish in Japan, which means we'll potentially see it here not too long after. What is it, like normally like half a year, which is a little frustrating, but something to keep in mind. I'm in no rush, but I did hear about the new game. It looks really good. Is East 9, and is East 9 Monstrum Nox, or is that Nordics? Back to the trap plane run. Okay, gotta take that back. Monstrum Nox, thank you. Once I've won these I think the only ones you can get on modern consoles is you can get East Origin, they put on Switch, physically at least. And then Memories of Celceta is on PS4 as well as PS Vita. I'm not familiar beyond that. Like 6, or I don't remember, with 6B Celceta? I don't even know. 9 is Nox, Nox is 10, thank you. Oath Until Ghana just came out. Oh, that's right. Oath, that's the other one I have to get that just came out because they released it in like this box, like this cardboard box. Yes, I do want to get that. Thank you. Okay, I gotta take that to the place. Hidden somewhere within the Zeiss region. Maybe I'll just run here. Maybe it's this thing. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. We'll just check it out. Just run. I did not expect the game to be so long. You have 45 hours in Phantom Brave the last year. You never think games are gonna be like 50 hours. Oh god. I guess you could like make it a little bit more speedy depending on how you play. But I know with those like tactic style games, those RTS type things, it's kind of how you play it, right? I'm trying to remember how long it took me to beat Final Fantasy Tactics. And for the record, I did not do the side stuff in Tactics very much, and I wish I had. If ever I go to play it again, I would do more of that stuff. I'd probably play the PSP version now because I have it. I was just soaking all these buildings, but I'm also really curious about actually the Game Boy version, or the Game Boy kind of sequel, Final Fantasy Tactics game. Playing through Tactics, I'm not a Tactics gamer. My experience with like these RTSs is oh my, how delicious! It seems the meals are liberal based with a few Eastern spices to add to the flavor. A creative and thoroughly original flavored character. I played Fire Emblem Awakening. I played 3 Houses. I didn't beat it. I played Tactics. I've played a bit of Tactics Ogre Reborn. I think it was Reborn. I really enjoyed that. I would actually like to finish that. And then I know it's not the same, but in my head at least, I pair them. Unicorn Overlord. I know it's not an RTS, but I like that game. Anyway, I like Final Fantasy Tactics. I heard the menu here can be a little bit exotic. 5-star restaurants like the Antaros are certainly nice, but the charm of places like this is a nice change. I wonder if those are characters. 700 for a pot of meat? You know what, we're gonna do it. I'm not trying to be speedy. If I rush, then I stop having fun. That's why I'm a completionist, not a speedrunner. Yeah, that's a great way to go about playing games, you know, like however it is. Oh, I mean, I'm right here in front of my customers, right? I have instant feedback, so I have to keep up my game. The best restaurant to work in is the one where you're learning. This guy rocks. Oh, I already bought those. But Tactics Advance is just a game. Same with Tactics Advance 2. Was Tactics Advance 2 also on the Game Boy? I'm not super familiar. Mom, why do you think it's better, Private Jules or Private Hector? I like Private Jules, but he's a bit too stiff. If I were you, I'd be trying to land that Cook Sanders. He's hardworking, dedicated, and his eyes don't wander. He might not be much to look at, but he's dependable. And that's the most important thing a man can be. He's probably a good listener to boot. Okay, there's nothing I'm finding here. I know there is like some book that I'm looking for. If a game is short, then I don't care about the length. I just don't like going through games faster than I should. No, for sure. Like, don't rush yourself for anything or anyone. I forgot I was looking for the book specifically. They said it could be anywhere. I'm in this beautiful place with the woman I love. The world is a wonderful place. Yeah? What'd she say? We just started dating and this is our first trip, but he's been such a sweetie. It seems like he likes you. I actually got Unicorn Overlord last month. Haven't played the full game yet, but I played the demo and the strategy. It was super fun to me. No, I liked it a lot. Yeah. I only played a little bit, but I had a lot of fun. I remember there being certain laws that take place in the fights. It's basically, oh, I remember hearing that. Yes, that aspect of it sounds super tedious. But I love the art style, TBH. I think it looks super cute. We're always staring off at the horizon, right? My eyes have gotten really sharp as a result. All my friends at home think there's something wrong with me, though. Just a side effect of the job. It's not like I'm sick or anything. Yeah? Doesn't look like there's anything I wanted up here. So I say we get the flip out. Imagine if I wasn't using this speed up thing, I'd be like this. Did I go over here yet? I did. No, I didn't. I'm afraid I'm busy with official work right now. If you're in a hurry, just take your questions to someone in the hall. Sorry, I'm just looking for books. I don't think it'll be here, but I'm just checking. The only reason you played the demo was because the description said tactical RPG, and I went, all right, bet. I like strategy and tactics. Show me what you got, yeah? And you were like, not exactly what I'm accustomed to, but we ball. All right, I think that was the only thing here. Now there is, if I'm not mistaken, one additional pathing outside of just going back to town. There's also the Tactics sequel to 12. Oh, that's right, Revenant Wings for the DS. I did want to check that out. I know people don't like it that much. Fort Lyson, what is it? Military private. I mean, I'll go as far as it'll let me. I'm also gonna save because I don't want to do anything on accident. I liked 12. I wouldn't say it's my favorite Final Fantasy. It has things in it that I really like. It's empty, diabolical. I would be curious to see where they go, because I'm unsure. I don't think I want to go this far anymore right now. It's empty, heinous. Yeah, because the further I go, the more I'm gonna have to go back. So I'm just gonna run back now. Bruh. Wasn't familiar with this type of strategy game, but was on board with it to say the least. It seems like it's just a unique thing. It's the same people that did those games. What is it? Crown? Something with Crown. You came back. I knew you would. They've done a few games. Is this the right way to go back? I think it is. We gotta go south again because yes, it is. That's some of your favorite costumes, those 12 characters. I'd have to check it out. I'd love to get it. I really like all those like handheld Final Fantasy games. Yes, it's just slightly off the beaten trail. Oh wait, I thought, oh okay, I thought they were south. My bad, dude. I thought it was right there. Okay, I remember them being like right off the trail. No, not to Elmo. Okay, it was okay. It would have been here to Wolford. Unicorn Overlord is probably a very long game because the demo lets you play the game unrestricted with a 5-hour time limit. I don't know. I don't feel like it would be 75 hours, but I don't know. It's not one of the games I've looked up the length playtime. like 60. I gotta go back to the Ogre Tactics Ogre. That game has the cool art style. The character artist that did the stuff for Tactics Ogre, I'm pretty confident it's the Bravely Default person who is, if I'm not mistaken, the person that did like the near reincarnation things, and I love that art style. Speaking of which, the Bravely series is something I really want to play. I have them all. Hey, how's it coming? Welcome back. I don't suppose you found us a replacement engine, did you? We sure did. Sorry we took so long. Oh really? That's a huge relief. I tried everything I could think of to get this thing started. Love Bravely Default. I remember when that game was coming out, I had a friend that pre-ordered it and they got really into it, and I was like, oh, I should have got it, but I was like really poor at the time, and so I couldn't afford it. And so now years later, I have all of them. I have Bravely Default, I have Bravely Second, the end layer thing, and I have Bravely Default 2. And I really want to play them. I've heard really great things about Bravely Default. And like my DS still works, so I could just play it. I just haven't. A demo that allows you to play for 5 hours has got to be long, maybe 75, but way more than 30. Oh, probably more than 30. I don't know though. I don't really play demos, so I don't know like how to gauge those things. But I know you play a lot of demos, so maybe you do know more than me. Not a fan of Bravely Second. I know a lot of people did not like Bravely Second. I do know that. I love that Unicorn Overlord looks and plays really well on Switch. I have it on Switch, and I personally wish I would have got it on PlayStation, only because I love getting the achievements, and it does the little serotonin. I see the thing and I'm like, oh, I don't know why Nintendo hasn't implemented that. I guess because they don't need to, but I would be more of a fan of playing on the Switch if they did that. That's why I'm really disappointed that like the Vita died and there's no handheld, like there's no true handheld Sony thing. Like I even have the PS Portal because I'm more a Sony person, but I do have a Switch, and I have a lot of games. I have an okay amount of games, like just off the top of my head, more recent time games. Obviously Tactics Ogre, the Bravely, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I got what's it called? The Iodine Chronicles. Not the Iodine Chronicles Rising or whatever their like more definitive thing is. I got the base one. I got some of the Ace Attorney things that they released. I don't remember which one it was though. Anyway, I saw it on sale for 30 at Best Buy today. Almost bought it for that reason. It's really neato. It's really neat, Mirage. I definitely want to go back and finish playing it. I actually streamed it one time to Alina when we were long distance, but only one time, and that's the only time I played it. The demos I played in the past never go over 2 hours. You know, they're amazing demos. This is a new one for you. I know there's certain things that recent times they're doing more of that, where they're letting you play unrestricted for like a certain amount of time. I know Baldur's Gate did that, just off the top of my head. I'd heard, like Kane said, I'd heard a rumor that they're working on a new handheld, but I don't know. I really strongly, personally love handheld Sony devices. I still have my PSP. I wish I had a Vita. I have the PS Portal. I mean, I played a lot. The game for me, handheld Sony for me was always like the ideal RPG machine, because all the RPGs that I really loved were available on Sony consoles, and it was there, you know, like I was able to digitally download them, you know. That's why I got like Persona 1 and 2, Persona 3 portable at the time, other things too, but also I really liked playing Freedom Wars. I know they recently released a remaster make kind of Freedom Wars. I don't know if I'm as interested in playing that now, but I loved playing Freedom Wars at the time. Anyway, I've been like Sony in my life, you know. I had a Game Boy Color and PS1 were like my first things. I don't remember which came first, but when I was growing up, those are my things. And then I've had every like iteration of PlayStation since. I still have a PS TV. That thing is right. I never had a PS TV, but I know they're so cool. Does it still work? The problem is that there's so many neat games, and I'll just default to Mega Man. See, Mega Man is a game I've always really wanted to get into. Right now, the one I really want to play is Mega Man, if I'm not mistaken, Legends, which I think is still exclusive to PS1. I'm not 100% sure. And also Battle Network. I know they, along with a lot of the Mega Mans, they've released like collections of those. So that's what I was saying. That town I was just in really reminded me of Battle Network for some reason. I love my PSP. Sadly, some Farker stole it. That's stink-a-butt. That is so stinka. Definitely check the batteries of your PSP. I used to have another PSP, and the battery on that one was not good. Yeah, the batteries. Exactly what Kane said. Exactly what Kane said. Yeah. Still works. I have all old Persona games loaded onto it. That's sick. That is so cool. Fun fact, I broke my original PSP. I cracked the LED screen by biting it because I was playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Aqua's story mode, and I was fighting the Neverland boss, and I couldn't beat him. And in the fit of rage, I bit my PSP and it broke. Mega Man Legends was also Mega Man 64 and N64. Oh, I didn't know that. That might be easier to attain because we have two N64s. I've never played Mega Man. I've wanted to at least try it for a while now. If you're interested, you should try it. They've done collections, like HD collections of most of the Mega Man at this point, if I'm not mistaken. Even some of the X ones. And Battle Network, so you got stuff. My buddy had a PSP, and I remember it had like music videos. Yes, you could get music videos. One of them was the PD Pablo song Vibrate. We felt so cool. Okay, so the PSP came with like a little UMB, because if you don't know, UMBs, I mean, you guys probably know, but this is a PSP disc, right? Like, this is Final Fantasy Tactics, the Lion, the World of Lions, whatever. They look like this. They're in this little case. I didn't know you had to leave them in this little case. So the first PSP game I ever had, I definitely took it out of the case and I tried to play it. It was Untold Legends Brotherhood of the Blade, which is a Diablo clone, basically. I still have it. What was I getting at with this tale? Okay, you got a little music video demo disc that came with it, and I remember one of the songs was like, I think it was Home by 3 Days Grace, and I used to listen to that all the time. Thanks for saying hi to Croy. I bought my PSP 3 months later. They announced the PSP Go. I never had a Go. I think Fo said he did that too. Oh, he took it out of the case. I don't doubt it, because they didn't say anything. Hey, King Alien, how are you? Sky 2 is 2? Were there any other games? I didn't know they did that for the PSP. I had no clue. Also, side note, this is so cool. This is the Bracer Guide Guild Handbook. I mean, it's the PSP booklet, but it's so freaking cool. And it's all in color, of course. Of course. But it was all for nothing. Sorry, I get excited about the PSP. We were just, and the Vita if I had it still, just about ready to give up and return to Zeiss. Really? Well, we made it just in time then. Let's go ahead and get the vehicle fixed. Yeah, we'll have this orbital engine swapped out in a flash. Go for it. I'll help. I played one of the worst ports to Switch I've ever seen, and it's not the Switch's fault. What was it, if you don't mind me asking? There's an ad in like 3 minutes and some change. I do own the best thing ever on PSP. Yeah, are you trying to say Final Fantasy Spirits Within is the best thing ever? And there we go. Let's give her a whirl. Yep, she's good to go. Nice, now we can finally get that cargo moved. Your grandpa must have trained you. You're young enough to still be going to Sunday school, but you're amazing with machines. It was very interesting. You ended up doing a second playthrough on your phone on the PSP emulator to see where Disc 2 begins. It's very interesting where they I'm super curious. I'll have to look that up once I've played it. Thank you for Spirits Within. Someone in another stream was disrespectful to you, telling you you're lazy since you're still job hunting, and you told them off. I'm sorry that happened. That's not cool. It is tough now to find a job, King Alien. Like, it really is. I remember when I was trying to find a different job, it took a while, and then I had to go through like 4 interviews to get my job. So no, I don't think you're lazy, and I know you're looking because you've told me, so I'm sure you'll find something. It's unfortunately just like it's a race until it isn't. It's a game called Amanda the Adventurer. My little sister wanted it. It's a PC game that you describe as an ARG puzzle game. Oh, that's that game that's like a you watch videotapes, right? It's kind of like a scary ARG. Thank you for the hug, King Alien. I give you one back. Hee hee. Well, we're gonna get out of here. You guys be careful. We will. We'll talk again. Thank you for your help. Take care. Exactly. Okay, that's what I thought it was. So the demo wasn't good, huh? Interesting. Oh no, I didn't want to do this. I want a game where I return videotape. I'm sure there's like some Japanese themed indie VHS aesthetic looking game that is exactly that, Jay. And then you can live out Patrick Bateman Simulator. You know what? I'm gonna kill this thing. Oh.
Good to go.
That might have been the 10% death blow. I don't know. It might have just been enough damage. I stood up for myself because no one talks to me like that. No, you shouldn't have to tolerate that. So that's good for you. Truly. Right here. The game itself is really cool. I like it, but the actual integration to console, because it's a PC game. It was a 10% death blow. Look at that. Welcome back. It looks like you finished your job. If you clear any other... Okay, I already knew that. Come see me. Okay. Do you think it's good enough? Did I go to the places? Like, I don't think I did it enough. I think I'm gonna have to like do more. Jay wants a blockbuster simulator. I don't want to live out the bad stuff, just the videotapes and business cards. Gotcha. What floor was he on? Those white sparks left the enemies a death blow. Thank you. It's not here. I may not have it yet, but we'll check. He'll tell me. He'll yell at me if it's not enough. This is the one. This is not the one. It's a PC game built for mouse and keyboard. It's just not WASD. I mean typing. So every control decision just doesn't work. It's interesting that they would port it, but not, integrate it. The tasteful thickness of it. My God, the tasteful thickness of this business card. Let's see what we got. Hi there, Terry. We've done plenty of walking. Ah, thank you. If you'll just let me examine. I'm sorry to say, but you haven't walked around enough. The soul isn't worn down at all. You're right. I thought for sure we walked around enough. Okay. We'll have to do more then. They did want me to go to like every place. I'm sure this one will be fine. It's even got a watermark. It's true. I think these will be fine because these are not from the guild. These are just from people. It's hidden somewhere in the Zeiss region. The Arab woodpecker approached the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond, and ye shall receive it. That really makes me think it's an Elmo. Want to experience getting excited about the musics? Oh yeah, Huey Lewis, whatever it was called in the news. It takes time to find a job, but calling someone lazy is inconsiderate. It's true. It's true. I agree with you. Do you like Huey Lewis in the news? No, I won't go down that one. I only go down the up. Actually, I think I have to go pee. So while we're still in the ad, I'm gonna go BRB, and I will be right back. I think we can do the drop, but just in case, I'm gonna reset it, and then it should work just like that. Look at that. I will be right back. Ah, hello, hello, hello. Hey, you landed. Congrats. Congratulations on the land. I do have some direction for the directionless shoot testing quest. No, I would totally. I'm okay with that 100%. I feel like a lot of the time spent in this game for me is just like, where do I go for this? Oh god, my cables are all tossed up. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll mess with it later. They certainly try to integrate it. Any typing you do is replaced with 4 options to say, and anything you do with mouse is instead replaced with an area in the middle of the screen. Interesting. It's clunky. Weird. Go to License Force, then walk all the way back to Airlet in the Rouen region and turn it in. Wait. Oh. The Rouen region? Really? Go to the Leston Fortress? That's really far. You can do drop, I think it's every 55 seconds, Sword. Well, I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to do it. Oh wait, don't I have an orbment that'll turn people away. Don't I? Don't I have something? Let's just test it out. Don't I have one? Haze, yeah. So now they won't attack me, so I'll have to run into them. So for the most part, I should be fine if I just stay on the road. This one. So do I have to go all the way north? It's really not the same. Like the replacement for the mouse seems fine enough so you get into the game and actually play it. It doesn't feel good. Like I said, it's clunky. I don't like the ports good at all. That's unfortunate, but I guess it's one of those things. You gotta play the original. It's kind of how I feel about Dragon Age Origins. Like you can play it on PS3, but oh man, they have movesets. But it really was made and optimized for PC. If I could also put the information orbment on. Okay, is this close enough? This has gotta be good enough. Let's talk to him just in case. Okay. Well, you said the Airlet in Rouen, right? I guess it's not that far. Or near Rouen. Home Depot or Costco is one of your job options. You're gonna work full time if you get hired. I don't know about Home Depot, but I have heard really good things about long-term working at Costco. Go through the cave underneath the factory and back. Okay. Dang. This is crazy. Is this a short-term one also? Dang. That's stink-a-butt. And when I was playing it, I could feel how bad. Thank you, Jay, for what is that? How bad it was, but I could handle it in a game. I could adapt. My little sister was playing it the most since you bought it for her, and since she didn't play a lot of games, it's painful. No, yeah, it's just not optimized. That's unfortunate. Ah, wrong one. I can handle Home Depot. I'm a hard worker, like my recent job at Family Dollar. You are a hard worker. I just hope they treat you right, you know? More than... Also, I seen the stretch Geralt from up above, Croy. I don't know if you're there, but I appreciate that. Okay, let's just go the right way. I need to look at the screen so I don't run into any enemies. Imagine doing this like this. Gosh, that would be stink-a-butt. I mean, it's already kind of stink-a-butt. Staying positive. You got this. I really do. Oh. Believe in you. The cat with 2 butts and no head. Oh, thank you. For explaining that. Now it has 2 heads and no butt. Airlet near Rouen. Okay, is this far enough? Or are we good? Cool. Yeah, because they won't let us go that far. I'm a family-friendly person. Don't cuss, quiet, chill, and introverted. You are very chill. I agree. And you are friendly. The real butts were the friends we made along the way. It's true. Okay, that wasn't as bad. I thought it was like past that checkpoint. I was like, holy bejesus. One cat with 2 butts and no head. One cat with 2 heads and no butt. It's a lot of walking for some sneakers. No, 100,000,000%. But you know, like hopefully we get some good stuff out of this. It was on the 4th floor. Yes. Hi there, Terry. We've done plenty of walking. Ah, thank you. If you'll just let me examine the shoes for a moment. Impressive. The soles are extremely worn down. It looks like I selected poor materials in its making. Yes, I'd call the test a huge success. That's a relief. I was afraid you were going to say that you needed us to do more walking. Thank goodness. So there were no problems? No sudden slips or the material going rigid? Nope, it all went fine. They fit great and were as comfortable as a worn-out old pair of shoes. True Stragas through and through. Ah, yes, you're a big fan of the Straga brand. Perhaps I should give you a gift then. Since you exceeded my expectations in the test, I'll give you an equivalent bonus. Beta? Are these what I think they are? They're a reference copy of a new product line. It hasn't been announced yet, but they should be available in stores soon. Are you sure it's okay for us to have these? Yes, we've already passed this phase of development, so I don't need these anymore. I'd rather they be on the feet of someone who can appreciate their value. Their true value. Wow, thank you. We got to help with development and got a brand new pair of pre-production sneakers in the process. Best job ever. My little sister loves FNAF. Thank you for that tiny cat with no head and 2 butts. A new game came out called Into the Pit. She was supposed to play it while you watched, but she asked me to actually watch you play it. Oh no, so now you have to play it. Well, I hope it's okay. That's nice of you though. My sentiments exactly. Thanks to your efforts in testing, my research results are sure to be certified. Good luck with your work. I can't wait to see the next new product. I'll be reporting these results to my boss right away. Thanks for everything. See you later. Okay, 2 things I want to check out is I want to put the hit 2 back on. That's what it was, right? It was hit 2. And then I want to look at this shoe. Ooh, it's good. Look at that. I don't mind at all. That game is sick. I'm actually really enjoying it. That's awesome that you're enjoying it. Oh wait, let's talk to him again just to make sure. Thanks for your help. You guys really helped me out. Hope you like the final product. Okay, cool. I don't know if I have to actually like, oop, wrong one. Turn this into the guild. Dang, we're not even gonna make it to Elmo this stream. Oh no, we can't go down the one. Let's go this one. We can never go down the down. We have to go down the up. Okay, cool. We completed 54 jobs. I don't think we've missed it. We've probably missed like an optional thing, but I don't think we've missed like an actual one. Okay, we've done all the ones that were on the board, which means that the remaining, it's the library thing, which I'm pretty confident the Mountain Village Pond refers to the spring, the hot spring that's in Elmo. And there is a triangle down there, which makes me think there's like a mountain. So I'm pretty confident in thinking that we're good to go forward to Elmo, into Elmo's world. It means we get to leave Mega Man City. It's 11 o'clock. That's probably where I should call it. Still gotta make dinner. It'll be a late dinner, but it'll be a dinner. Let me look at something real quick. It feels like what Security Breach want it to be. And even then there's a lot better decisions they made than Security Breach. You're very impressed. That's cool. It's called Into the Pit. I don't think I've heard of it. Yay, the side quest party is done. We did it. We finished the side quest party. It's been crazy. But yeah, I think this is probably a good part for me to end. just because I know if I go to a new place, there's gonna be more talking, and I think going to Elmo could be a good start. Like, and I'm not gonna forget that. So I think this is probably the best place to end for the day. So to that end, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Kane, I really appreciate the help and the telling me on how to get places. I'm gonna post my little thingas here, my socials, if you feel inclined to follow. Any changes to scheduling, I do post on Discord. If you want to join Discord, please feel free. I have multiple voice chats there. I've been playing Monster Hunter with people occasionally on there. I'd like to do it some more. I'm gonna post my raid and my sub raid. They're not super extra spectacular, but they're little thingas. They can be little vague, so always happy to help. I really appreciate it. And I've enjoyed speaking with you. So I really appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who came through with any raid today. I'm gonna have to go through and individually thank them. But yeah, thank you. I just want to make sure the person I want to raid is still streaming. Cool. I want to go say hi to Kate, who is streaming Final Fantasy 14. She is currently celebrating, I think, 1,700 followers, which is super cool, and is very nice, very chill. So yeah, if you don't mind sticking through, I would appreciate it. Thank you for 42 viewers. But we will be back on Thursday to play this game, and then that will determine how I feel for Saturday's stream, if I want to play Dragon Age or if I want to play this some more. I know I'm slacking on Dragon Age, but please understand that they want me to do the Fade portion, and I don't want to do the Fade portion. But yeah, thanks everybody. It's called Into the Pit, a very different FNAF game, so I don't blame you for not knowing it. It's this 2D game with beautiful pixel art, and it's a stealth game, a sneak one. I'll have to look into it. I haven't even heard of it, but I'll check it out. But yeah, if you would stay, I'd appreciate Norg. Norg is kind of like the running co-host, I should say. We have a lot of Norg themed emotes. Hold up, do I got mine? Hold up, check this out. Boom. Thank you, Matthew. And I will make, I think I'm gonna make pasta. I'll make some pasta. Sword, thank you. Kane, thank you. Marble Master, have a good night. But yeah, I'll see whomever sticks around on Thursday. Peace.